Good evening, good morning, good whatever it is for you. I've completely lost count at this point in time. We are here with the very first affiliate stream ever for me, and hopefully you guys can hear me all right. It looks like my microphone is registering me pretty decently, so that being said, there are definitely some new things here. I'm hoping things are working. I did do some testing earlier, but things like to break when I try to stream, so we will just have to kind of see how it goes. We got some new redeems. Yep, the whip works. Hello, Jay. Yes, you just got yourself whipped. And you guys can hear me good. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Glad to hear it. Let me know if any of the sound bits seem a little quiet, because I can always adjust them after stream. So, that being said, we're going to go ahead and jump right on in. Hopefully things will behave. I'm not holding my breath, but you never know. And how have you been, Nods? I haven't seen you in forever. And Cade, good to see ya. And Jay, I was just talking to you earlier, so, but still, always good to see you. Always good to see you guys in stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gonna do some ATS today. I actually don't remember where the heck I am, so let's take a look here. We are, okay, who set up, yep, Cade's playing Tornado Siren. I have been extremely good, Nods. Hormones start in a week. I'm affiliated now. So far things are good. I'm very excited. I'm very excited how things are going. We're going to go ahead and get rid of our trailer, though, and just do some actual in-game jobs. Trailer manager. Go ahead and get rid of our trailer so we're not restricted to anything. They'll send that right back to the garage. There we go. Get rid of that. It is now in Sterling where it belongs. Let's go ahead and see what jobs we have and start rolling. We're going to be heading in and out. Sounds good, Jay. We shall be here for a little while at least, as long as nothing crashes. Knock on wood. Let's see, where do we want to go? Where have we not gone in a while? You know what? We'll start out with going out to Denver. We'll go out to Denver and we'll pick up a job there and see where we go from there, because I kind of want to haul the Best Buy trailer. So, make sure. Oh, there's actually a FedEx trailer here. Ooh, you know, we could do that one because we matched the truck. It's a FedEx trailer. Let's see here. So is that one. That one's also going to Denver, but we're not in Logan, are we? Yeah, we are. Well, shoot. No, we'll stick with the Best Buy trailer. Screw it. We'll stick with the Best Buy trailer for now. I honked when I drove through Longmont a couple weeks ago. I'm sure I probably did, Cade. How'd you like Longmont? It's nice, small, and kind of irrelevant and dead. How'd you like Longmont? Did you actually do anything in it, or did you just kind of drive through? Go ahead and get this set up so we can go pick things up. Hopefully everything is working. Knock on wood. I would knock on my head, but I have my headset on, so someone knock on wood for me. So I see you guys are already playing with these sound bits, so hopefully you guys are able to hear them all right. So if anything is not working, let me know, because it's stuff I can fix later after stream. And hopefully the computer will not completely, horribly, and utterly freak out today. It's been doing okay so far, but you never know. That was a slow load in. We are in the fog. Awesome. Alright, lights. Let's go ahead and get ready to pick up our load, which I think we're just picking it up here, but you know, we have to go hit the X first. It was night, nasty thunderstorm. Oh, were you out here the day we had a tornado actually touchdown? Because we actually had a tornado touchdown a couple Mondays ago over in Firestone. Where is the entrance to this place so I can find the X? I gotta find where the X is so we can actually get our job. Finding a new route. Where's my X? I need to find the X. Oh no, we are going. Let's not hit the stop sign. That'd be a bad way to start the stream. Only thing I hate about these Macs, you can't really see out the windows too well. Come on, trucks. Got my track IR going like usual. We're just gonna go. They can hit us, I don't care. Oof. I'm not used to 18 speed. Let's see here. Well, not bad. Let's try not to hit anything, and then I'll finish reading that, Cade. Urch. Yeah, Monday before last, I think. I was in Fort Collins. Yeah, so you were here when that happened. I actually got pictures of that tornado. I actually got to watch that tornado from my apartment. I was so happy. I finally got to see a tornado. Out of all these years of storm chasing, I finally saw a freaking tornado. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you were in the area for a little bit. Actually, I was off. You could have just said, hey, you want to meet up somewhere? Oh, hello. Oh, the biddies work. No, I am not manually shifting as of right now. I don't generally manually shift just because this particular layout's not set up for a manual shift, but we can always switch it later. Hi, Sarah. Welcome. And thank you for the biddies nods. Much appreciated. And thank you for the gifted sub, Jay. Sarah, enjoy your emotes. Welcome, welcome. You are now subbed to the Insane Redhead. I hope you're happy. Yes, once again, thanks for the gifted sub, Jay, and welcome, Sarah. Enjoy that subscription. Hopefully it does just some good. There we go. Oop. And now we're playing with the tornado siren. Don't do that when it's raining like this, Jay. Damn it. It's foggy and rainy. That could be bad in this game if you're setting out the tornado sirens. Stayed in Fort Collins that night, kind of a roundabout way, ended up doing... Oh, you got to see the Eisenhower Tunnel. Nice. Steamboat Springs, you are up where my virtual trucking company's based then. If you were up in Steamboat. You got to see Winter Park and everything, I take it, or at least drive by it? How'd you like the Eisenhower Tunnel? I've never actually been to Dinosaur. I've lived out here pretty much my entire life. I've never actually been to Dinosaur. Let's go pick up our trailer. Our trailer here. Jay just whipped somebody. I think he whipped himself because that's the whip me. Let's see, let's go ahead and get this backed up. Ooh, we might actually be perfectly aligned. Nope, we're not perfectly aligned. Spoke too soon. I should know better. Looks like we need to be a little more over to the right. Let's try that. If not, I might have to go switch my advanced coupling off to get this trailer, because this might be one of those trailers that just doesn't want to work. There it goes. Let's go ahead and load it up. Let's see, I've been through a few times. My wife loved to tell. Nice. Her first time in Colorado. Oh, nice. Oh, she got a perfect day to be out here right when we had a tornado touchdown. Perfect week to be out here. But yeah, that tornado, Cade, that tornado is literally 3 miles away from my apartment. I literally had about as close to a front row seat as you can get without actually being in it. So, alright, we got our trailer. We're going to go ahead and start this trip to Denver. Try not to hit any vehicles on our way out. Yeah, Colorado is definitely a nice place to visit. I mean, I've lived out here for 33 of my 34 years, so... Scared shitless during the tornado. The next day was yes it was. Dad went to the Air Force Academy in the 80s, so he took... Oh, nice, Knots. Very cool. I haven't actually been to the actual... Or no, I take that back. I was actually at the Air Force Academy once. When I was in the Army still. It was one of the times I was doing pre-basic drilling with my unit, and we actually had a qualification weekend. So I got to go with them. It's either at the Air Force Base or whatever the Army base is down in Colorado Springs. I think it was the Air Force Base, though. That was many, many years ago, though. Yeah, it would have been the Air Force Base, because I think that's the only military establishment down in Colorado Springs. But yeah, it's a gorgeous state, you know. I love it out here. I love the mountains. I could do without some of the drivers, but unfortunately the drivers you kind of just got to deal with because that's anywhere. Let's go ahead and get out of this turn with our pretty blue Best Buy trailer. So yes, what I need is to get into Cheyenne Mountain and fulfill some Stargate fantasies. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, hopefully you get to come out and visit again at some point there, Nods. It's really a gorgeous state to just kind of spend a weekend, you know? So we are going to, whoop, red light. We're going to have to get some fuel at some point here, but I think we're okay for now. I am not used to 18 speed. I'm really not used to 18 speed. That was probably a tighter turn than I should have done, but we didn't hit anything, so that's good. Can we make the green? Can we make the green? Yes, we can. We have done it. Just to stop at the next one. So let's see, what other excitement's been going on? Like I said, obviously, I've made affiliate. First affiliate stream ever, which is kind of nice. I'm excited. It was a long, very long process to get to this state. And I already have people ask me, so when are you going to be partner? Probably not anytime soon. Ah, the wonderful pop of GG. There, I'll give you guys a free hydrate. Hopefully we're not going to be getting a bunch of rain, because I mean, come on now. I want to see some sun. Not really, I like the rain. Calling it a night. Congrats on affiliate. Thank you very much, Cade. And sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. I gotta still set up some other like commands and things, so eventually I will have more. I just gotta figure out how to do the stream element stuff. So thanks again and welcome. Good to see ya. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. And enjoy your lurk. Enjoy getting your free points. Go ahead and get around this curve. A little bit foggy, so we're going to want to take our time here. Kind of surprised it's foggy and rainy. I haven't seen this ever since I took the Frosties mod out. Ooh, that was lightning. Ooh. And my drivers are making me some money. Life is good. We are cruising. We're either cruising for a bruising or something. I don't know yet. I guess we'll find out soon enough. I am not used to Max, so I think once we get to Denver, we might try and run up to Steamboat and swap the truck out again. Because I am definitely not used to Max. Maybe we'll go with my nice old Mac that I do manually shift. We'll have to see. We'll see how it goes when we get to Denver. And I will read that in a second, Nods. One thing I have learned in my time streaming is me reading chat on curves usually does not end well. One of the most amazing things I've seen about the States out west is how drivers in the different regions of each, yes. Colorado, slow down truck, please. We got a fair mix of idiot drivers and good drivers, so it just kind of depends. I deal with them 40 hours a week. And that I mentioned on stream yesterday, but I do go back to work on Friday, so excited about that. It's going to be kind of nice to be back out working and not being cooped up all the time. Nice to make some actual money and not just a quarter of my paycheck because I'm on workman's comp, so... Let's see, we're going straight. Oh, we actually want to turn towards Ogden here, so let's do that. Get ourselves set up. Follow this explorer.
Keep left and then exit left.
Well, you got it. We can do that. Yeah, I can definitely tell you some stories about dealing with the drivers in Colorado. So, but considering what I do for a living, let's not hit the wall. We just hit the wall, which is what I was trying not to do. I really gotta make myself a crash counter. There we go. One of my friends has a crash counter. It's actually not a bad idea. Now one of my friends has a fail counter, so anytime they fail at anything, they get an extra point added on. So actually, we want. Oh no, we actually can bypass. So no, we can get out of this. There we go. Cruising. Didn't have to go through the first way station of the journey. I'll take it. Let's try and get my track IR to stay somewhat centered here. That's always a task in itself. I can't wait till Wyoming comes out. It's one of those things, they've been hyping about Wyoming coming out for so long, but yet they won't give us a release date. I want to know when Wyoming's coming. I'd love to cruise on I-80. I am the crash counter when it drives. Yes, I watched your streams before, Nods. I've seen you drive a truck. You missed a really good one, Nods. Actually, Sarah, a few streams back, Sarah, who you saw a little bit ago, distracted me right as I was pulling into a way station, and I actually ended up crashing pretty nicely on that one. It was pretty funny. No, you're not going to make me crash again, Sarah. Actually, you might, but you know. "70 miles an hour, let's do it." Probably shouldn't because it's raining, but why the heck not? We're daring. We're in a truck. We're bigger. We are all over the road like I'm drunk. Let's see here. What other excitements? Let's see here. Go back to work Friday. I already mentioned that. Hormones start in a week. Mentioned that. Yeah, that's pretty much all the new stuff for me. Been just kind of keeping busy, keeping myself occupied while I was on workman's comp, and that was a challenge in of itself. Spent a lot of time out and about when I get bored or go insane. Put some miles on the car. Now we're putting some miles on the truck. So, probably going to assign this to one of my drivers so it keeps getting miles. Someone should make an ATS mod where the trailers are the mean freight cars from Thomas the Tank Engine don't have any brakes. Oh, that would be funny as all hell. Also, if you guys have any suggestions for channel redeems, please DM them to me on Discord. I would love to see some of the suggestions you guys have. I think I got a fairly good batch of them now. I know some people requested a few redeems when I first mentioned I was getting close to affiliate, but I can't remember what they were, and I can't remember what streams they were on, so I can't actually look for them. Because, like I said, one of my big pastimes for the last almost month while I've been off of work has been streaming at night. I think we'll switch that. We're gonna move. Yeah, we're gonna move. We're gonna switch back to the Cascadia, I think, when we get to Denver. We'll bobtail it up to Steamboat if we can't get a job, and we'll reassign myself in the truck and go ahead and go back to the Cascadia for a little bit, I think. Actually, we should probably find a fuel station along the way. We got one right down here because I have a feeling we're going to need it. So we will deviate into there so we can get some fuel. Can't remember the size tank I have on this truck, so it's better to be safe than sorry. There was a game lag. At least it's just been the game so far, so I will take it. The other new news for those of you that don't know, my computer has been upgraded to an SSD for the boot drive. I am not used to having this computer that boots up this fast. It's been a very long time since I've had a computer that boots up this fast. It's kind of nice being able to start doing stuff within 3 minutes of turning the computer on, instead of waiting almost 15-20 minutes. So that's some new stuff. So I've started upgrading the computer. It has many more upgrades it needs, don't get me wrong. So is it having us? Yeah, it has going up on price here because that would be an invisible wall that would be hitting. Green light. Stay green. Well, we'll take yellow. That works. We'll take the yellow light. So yes, the computer I have started to upgrade, but that's one of those things that's going to take a little bit of time because obviously upgrading a PC involves money, and money is not something I often have a lot of spare of. So I will upgrade the computer as we go, and hopefully we can get this thing working really well so that I can start doing some other games that aren't going to completely make my computer freak out when I'm streaming.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Because my computer will be fine if I turn my avatar off, but as I'm a VTuber, the avatar kind of comes with the territory.
Turn right.
Looks like we're actually starting to get out of the fog a little bit, so that'll be nice. You gonna stay there, buddy? Yes, you are. NTM component prices are, yeah, they are really ridiculous as of late. Hopefully they start to come down. I hope so. It'd be nice to actually be able to afford to upgrade the computer. I mean, imagine that, the ability to afford to upgrade your computer when it needs it. What a concept. There we go. Let's go ahead and put this thing out of gear, shut her off, and let's get fueled up. It's a very pretty truck. I'm not crazy about Macs, but they are decent looking trucks. I definitely prefer my Cascadia. So we'll get this all fueled up. One of my drivers couldn't find a job. Shame, shame. Cost for 302, that's chump change compared to how much money we have, so. Let's go ahead. Fire her back up. Alright. Thank you for the subscription, Cade. Welcome. Enjoy your remote. Or, no, it was a gifted subscription. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for the gift subscription. Enjoy your tier 1 emote, Cade. I know you went off to bed, but you'll see it when you get up. Let's try not to get all tangled up in my cords here. I am not used to hearing the subscription tone. I'm used to the follow tone.
And then turn right.
Yes, that is a very fun, little, cute emote, which is why I decided it would be a good one for Tier 1. Tier 3s, we're going to try and get my little whip emote that I have, but since apparently it wasn't per Twitch Square, it would not accept it, so we had to go. I had to go with something else. Jay's whipping people again. Oh, come on! What is with the traffic? Now, are those sounds coming through all right, Jay, when you do them? He said whip. I could say whip a lot of times. But are those sounds coming through all right when you guys do them?
Turn right.
Do I have to adjust them at all? You can hear it good. It's all new to me, so I want to make sure things are working, because I want people to enjoy when they're here on my stream. Sounds okay to me, whatever that. Apparently Nods can hear it and you say it's sounding okay, so I'm going to say it's probably good. And I know I can hear it because it makes me jump every time it goes off. So, because I'm not used to having random sounds pop up. I will get used to it, I'm sure. Let's see here, we are getting out of the fog, nice. So I do, for those, well, I don't know, for those of you that got to see my Storm Chaser stream last night, I do plan to do more Storm Chasers. It's one of those, that one's kind of a short stream game, just because it's kind of hard to get 4 hours of content out of it. Unless you really want to watch me I can talk, continually failing at missions and trying to redo them all the time. But I do plan to do more Storm Chasers. I do have some other games I do plan to bring to the channel. I just gotta get things optimized so they actually work with VC face opened and everything, because I'd really rather not have VC face off, because the whole part of my channel is VTubing, V-streaming, and if the virtual avatar isn't there, it kind of ruins it. So it's a lot of optimization that I'm having to do to get all that stuff to work, but there are other games planned for the channel. ATS is still probably going to always be my main one. If I can manage to make Beat Saber work and not blow my computer up, I might try and do some Beat Saber streams. Ah, Sky discovered the uwu. Hopefully it came out alright. I know it was a little quiet on my end. If things are a little quiet, let me know and I can adjust them after stream, and hopefully they work better next stream. But I did hear the uwu sound. It was just very quiet. So hopefully you guys heard it alright. A little quiet here too. Okay, so that's one I have to probably just adjust the volume after stream, but it did work. That's the part. That's what counts. Is it did work. It was just quiet, and I also had the music up a little, so the music might have drowned it out a little bit.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Port of entry. Are they going to pull us in? Please no. I really don't want to have to stop if we don't have to. We've already gotten to bypass these so far. Yes, we get to bypass it again. Awesome. I couldn't really hear it, but then I'm on mobile. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit harder to hear on mobile. Because I heard it, but it was kind of quiet and drowned out by the music, which means I probably just have to adjust the volume for it a little bit later. But it did play. I did hear it. That might be one of the ones I have to turn up to 100% just so it's actually heard. But that's part of this. That's part of this first affiliate stream, is to fine-tune things, because it's easier for me to have you guys tell me if things seem a little quiet or need to be adjusted, because I can't always tell when I'm testing things, because I don't always have all the noise that a typical stream would have. So wasn't able to make out the hello. Wasn't able to make out what the sound was supposed to be. It was just an uwu. That's all it was. It was just a very cute anime girl uwu. So I will have to adjust that volume after stream then. I can't do it during stream, because then I'd have to go to Be Right Back, launch my web browser, hope it doesn't make everything else freak out. So I can adjust it after stream. But it was just an anime girl going ooh ooh. And I also have one that goes oh oh. So I will adjust the volume on those later. Kind of sucks that sound alerts only let you assign 5 pounds to points. I would have to look. I think that's kind of... I have to see if that's anything I can change. I don't actually know. Keep left. We can do that. And like I said, between the game sound and the music, some of the sound bits might be a little bit quiet, which is why knowing that they need to be adjusted is a good thing because that's something I can do when I end stream later. The wonders of testing your stream out when you first start with your stream, with your channel points and everything. So I will be, right now the emotes that you guys are seeing are only temporary emotes for the time being. My friend Cade actually is going to help me make some emotes. I just got to figure out what I want. And kind of the direction I want the channel, because my brand is Mountaineer Gaming, so I want to try and keep it at least somewhat related to that. I want to kind of keep it related to like the mountains, you know, the different things you can do in the mountains like rock climbing, that kind of stuff. It's a hard limit on their site. 5 to channel. Oh, gotcha. And we are speeding. So yes, any minor adjustments, feel free to DM me on Discord, and I will try to, if you guys say anything here in the chat, I will try to remember it, but I don't promise anything because I'm very bad at remembering things, so... And I don't really have anything to write down on at the moment, so... Oop, I'm getting a hydrate. I will get that hydrate in a second. Now it's going to be 2 seconds to get around these curves, and I will hydrate for you. Speeding is good. Yeah, if you're one of those where you're not recording it for your VTC nuts, I would guess. But this trip's getting recorded on my VTC. And there, if you couldn't tell by my track IR, my avatar, hydration has been had. I'm gonna get some emotes commissioned soon. TM. I see I have a soon TM. I should have used that one. Just having trouble deciding what ones I want. Yes. One of my friend Cade, he was in here a little bit ago. He's actually willing to help me with some emotes. I just, like I said, I just gotta figure out what I want. Go ahead and merge. When we get to Denver, remind me to take my hoodie off because it is warm in here. You gonna let me over, car? There you go. I had my hoodie on all day because the air conditioning's been cranking all day because it's been in the 90s all day. Now that it's cooling down, my air conditioning's not kicking on all the time, and now I'm hot. Because I have a tank top on, so I'm not as hot as I could be. Posture check. Ooh, thank you, Jay. Actually, I was slouching a little bit, so thank you. I will adjust to my posture really quick. Oof, there we go. Because my physical therapist would yell at me if I didn't. So... I'm thinking tier 1 might be a wave emote. Nice! Nothing wrong with that. Right now I just have a bunch of random emotes that are from my Discord server. So... they're only temporary until I can get something a little more permanent for the channel. But yes, the posture check is a good thing because if I kept slouching like that, my physical therapist would yell at me even though she's not going to see me anymore. So, well, she might see me for my final follow-up with the doctor because this new place that my company goes through for workman's comp, even when they release you back to work, they want to kind of just check up on you like 2 weeks after you start working again just to kind of see how things are going. So I do have one more appointment with that doctor in 2 weeks, which will be interesting because they will see my prescriptions and suddenly there's going to be a new prescription on there. I don't have anything at the moment. That's fine, Sky. You'll get them eventually. I'm just using temporary stand-ins because I was playing around with stuff and I wanted to. You will get there. I know you. You will. Turn our wipers off. The rain finally stopped. Well, it's sort of stopped. I think we gotta go on intermittent for right now. Oh, no, they did stop. Alright, well, let's turn off those wipers so we can enjoy the windshield. Hello, rumble strips. Hello, police officer. Goodbye, police officer. That's actually a game I've watched someone else play, is this new police simulator or patrol simulator, whatever it's called. It actually looks kind of cool. So I might actually look into that one. Because I can't really stream 5M because 5M already stresses my CPU out when I'm just playing it. Trying to stream it with my avatar up and Streamlabs up and 5M up would probably cause my computer to explode. Or a lot of falling through the map. Because my computer well, I haven't tested 5M since we put the SSD in. So it might be a little bit better, but I know before we put the SSD in, I was having issues with falling through the map when I'd just be playing. Which is always a pain when you're in a pursuit. Or like what I was doing with another Civ, where we did a bank robbery and I was driving the getaway car and we ended up falling through the map and crashing underneath. Vehicle is not in the perfect technical... What's broken on my vehicle? That's why, because the actual truck itself is at 5% damage, so we do have to get that fixed at some point. I was gonna say, I just bought this truck. How's it already that bad? It's probably just tire wear. I don't think I've hit anything really majorly. We are back in Colorado, heading to Denver. Then we'll probably, like I said, if we can't get a job up to Steamboat, we'll probably bobtail it up to Steamboat and swap the truck out. Or see if we can find a garage to buy in Denver and then just cheat. Of course, I guess I could technically just fast travel to the Steamboat garage. You wouldn't technically have to drive up to it. If what you hit doesn't call 911, then it doesn't count. Fair enough. I cannot tell you actually how much we actually use that IRL as a commercial driver sometimes. Because per my company, anything you hit, even if it's just your mirror striking a street sign, because Denver is so brilliant that they put like your speed limit signs right at the freaking curb. Me striking one of those with my mirror, my company would count as an accident. Our personal opinion of it while we're out there driving, is it damaged? No. Is the sign damaged? No. I know nothing. It didn't happen. We're gonna keep going. So yeah, I'm actually very familiar with that, of a similar version of that, so... I can't wait to do some other games with this. I'm so excited to be affiliate. That's one of those, something I've been trying for so long, and it finally happened. And I am so thrilled. Because now I can actually stream and possibly make a little bit of money off of it. Get to hang out with people. Get to hang out a little more, get to interact with you guys more. Aw, thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Hello, bus. See, one thing I kind of wish, because we don't have Bolt Bus in Colorado, so I wish my real bus company's mod would have my company in it when we get into Denver area, but it doesn't. The only thing that even is related to my company in the Denver area in this game is the commuter rail line that you pass at 40th and Smith. Or not even 40th and Smith, York and Smith. Right when you're going to the little beverage place that's over there. Don't know why I'm talking with my hands, because you guys can't see my hands moving. habit. I always talk with my hands, even if people can't see it. Colorado River. See, this is one of the reasons I like doing these trips, because this mountain view that we're getting is just so gorgeous, and it's actually relatively close to what it actually looks like. Ooh, there's a dam there. Hello. Not buckled? No, I'm not, because I'm sitting in a desk chair. Just saying. Kind of hard to buckle. Parking area. I am guilty of this while streaming too, yeah. Yeah, it's just because it's a habit, because, even at work IRL, when I'm talking to a passenger, the few times I get a passenger that actually chats with me while we're going down the highway, I'll talk with my hands. And it's always funny because that's an actual bus, and I'm doing that. We saw a state trooper, and I think that state trooper is in front of us now. We're going to stay back here because I do not want to hit their car. One of my friends who, I think he still is one of our TSOs, a transit security officer, he used to ride my bus with me every night down to work because he worked at the station that I ended at. And he used to ride my bus, and he'd always be like, oh, you can hit everyone until you'd see a police car. It's like, just don't hit that car, we need them. It's like, I wasn't planning on it. Out of all the vehicles that are out there to hit, I try not to hit fire engines, police cars, or ambulances. Those are the three vehicles I try very hard not to hit. So... I mean, I try not to hit any vehicles, but when you drive the amount of hours a professional driver does, accidents are going to happen. Glenwood Springs. This is such a gorgeous place. If you guys ever do get a chance to visit Colorado IRL, Glenwood Springs is a good place to check out. If you like mountains, if you kind of like the little mountain resort feel like what we have over here to the left, definitely suggest it, because I think that's also where the hot springs are, is in Glenwood Springs. Something like half of the rivers in Oklahoma start in or pass through the state of Colorado. That doesn't surprise me, actually. That makes sense. Traffic God requires sacrifice. Somebody has to get it. Nods. I try not to hit anything, because like I said, this is being recorded on my virtual trucking company. Any damage I have is not good. My goal is to not hit anything. Yeah, we are getting a little close to this car though, so we should probably slow down a little bit. I know at some point along here we're going to drop down to 45 for a truck speed limit, and I think that's actually right up here. Hanging Lake. Never actually visited Hanging Lake. I've always heard the name. I've driven past it a few times, but I've never actually visited it. Watch for rocks. Yes, especially if you're driving in Boulder Canyon during a wet rainstorm, and they've been doing a whole bunch of work up there. You tend to get rock slides in the middle of the canyon that kind of screw everything up. Yes, that actually happened to me. We're about to hit that. That actually happened to me, what, about a month or so ago. I was doing my Monday-Tuesday route. It's a couple months ago now. I was doing my Monday-Tuesday route. We had a whole lot of rain, and they actually had a rock slide right along the route, so I had to take the real long way around, which normally would be a treat, don't get me wrong, because the way that they had us detouring is a really gorgeous way to go, except when it's a whiteout blizzard. So I went from just rain and somewhat warm to whiteout blizzard conditions. It's like, this sucks. That was a long night. Got through it, but it was definitely a long night. And I just love the views up here. It's so much better IRL, but I will definitely say this game gets it pretty dang close. Driving a bendy bus? No. I was actually driving one of the over-the-road coaches. I was driving one of our MCIs. The division I'm out of now, we don't actually have any of the articulated buses. Because we can't fit them in our division. It's not that we don't have a few routes we could use them on. It's just they don't fit in our division. So we'd maybe be able to fit 4 in there, if that. Because I'm now out of the division that's closer to home for me, not the Denver one that I was in for a little while where we had the bendy buses. I do like driving the bendy buses, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't even want to drive one of those up to Nederland on that route. It's hairy driving a 45-foot bus up there because of how narrow it is. I honestly would not want to drive an articulated up there. Could I do it? Absolutely. Do I want to? Heck no. There we go. Getting a few little lag outs, but I think that's more the game than anything. It was Greyhound. No, that's not Greyhound. That was some different bus company that I've never actually heard of. I think this bus might actually be broken down up here, so let's go ahead. We can move over. That's broken. Oh no, he's just trying to merge. Well, shoot. You're lucky I like buses because I drive them. There we go. There, we helped that bus driver. Hello, Galactic. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome. Enjoy your tier 1 emotes. Good to see you. I hope work went well. I know you've been off of work for a while today, and I know you're off tomorrow, so you might actually get to hang out for a little bit if you're up to it. But yes, thank you for the subscription. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Yes, your tier 1 emote is a coffee cup drinking anime girl. So I was telling them earlier, these are only temporary emotes. I have a friend that's going to actually help me get some more personalized emotes that are more to my channel. I just got to figure out what I want. The AI merge behavior in ATS, it is very nutty nods. That is the biggest complaint I've had with this game ever since I started playing it, is the AI don't merge. But at the same time, that's partly SCS's fault because they're the ones that didn't put the merge in there. And you just got yourself whipped, Galactic. Congratulations. Can't afford that is perfectly fine, Sky. I don't require any kind of donations. I don't require any subs. There was the OWO. Hopefully you guys are able to hear it. Like I said, if things are quiet, let me know, because then I can fix them after stream. But seriously, Sky, don't worry about it. If you can't sub, you can't sub. I'm not gonna yell. And there's your sub. Thank you, Jay, for the gift sub. There you go, Sky. Enjoy your tier 1 emote. I would say welcome to community, but you've been in my community for a while, so I will say welcome to the subscription side. You heard the OWO pretty well? Excellent. So I just gotta fix the uwu. You started a wave. It's a wave. You can't see me doing it, but I did do the wave really quick. Yeah, I've spent some time at a few baseball games. I'm very familiar with the wave. As I said, I want to get the founder badge. Let's see here. We are going into the evening. We are actually almost to Denver, so we are almost done with this trip. We'll probably fast travel up to Steamboat Springs and swap out the truck and then figure out where we want to go. Well, I guess more see what jobs there are before we decide where we want to go. So, and as I was saying to a few people yesterday during stream, so since I am going back to work, I'm going to try to keep a stream schedule of Wednesday and Thursday nights. Hopefully I can do that. If anything, I'll at least try and get one night a week. Is there a chat command? I don't have any commands. I don't have any commands set up yet, Nods. I have to actually figure out how to do that. So I don't have those. However, if you do want a Discord invite, Jay can get that for you, Seraph can get that for you, Sky I think can even get it for you because I think Sky's in my Discord, but I can't remember. So someone can get it for you because I have to set that stuff up through Stream Elements and I don't know how to do that. I'm going to need some help doing that, so... Because I would like to get some of that stuff to make it easier for my mods and myself and you guys. Has to be one of the first... Actually, funny story for you there, Sky. Jay was the first sub. So... Jay was actually my first subscription. After I got everything set up, he was the first one to subscribe, so he was the first sub. We'll work on that later. Yeah, I'm gonna need your help on that one, Jay, because that's beyond my knowledge. But if you can get a link from the server and put it in the chat, I think that would definitely be helpful for them, so people can join it. Because I am working on building it. I want to get it built up. I've started basically advertising my own Discord server, which is something I've never done. So. And there you go, you got two that you can use. So pick one. See, that is the Mountaineer Gaming Discord server. That is my community Discord that we are slowly starting to build. For the longest time, it was just kind of there for me, friends, and that was about it. So I'm kind of glad we can get all that set up now. So if you guys are going to the Discord, welcome. I will give you guys an official welcome when I get done with stream tonight. I usually try and do that before I go to bed, regardless of when I get off a stream, so... We are almost to our destination. Now, I do not know if this is bringing us out to DIA. Well, no, if it was bringing us out to DIA, it would have just had us stay on 70. So my guess is it's bringing us down... I don't actually know where it's bringing us, so this will be kind of interesting. So we'll see whereabouts in Denver this is actually bringing us. There's the stadium. I still call it Mile High Stadium. I don't know what it's called anymore. It used to be Mile High Stadium. Now it's like some other weird name that I don't remember. Because I don't drive by it that much. I used to drive down this way every Saturday when I was working down in Denver, the one vote. Let's see here. Here is our Louisiana Pearl Bridge. No, that's not the Louisiana Pearl Bridge. We got a little ways to go for that still.
And then exit right.
Looks like we'll be getting off the highway before we get... Oh no, that was the Louisiana Pearl Bridge.
Exit right.
I used to operate the train that goes along those tracks right there.
Keep left.
Hello, lag. There we
and
go.
Then turn left.
Yes, those tracks that are to our right now, I actually used to operate the light rail train that goes along those tracks. Hello, Track IR, freaking out because I'm taking a drink. I love Track IR, don't get me wrong, but it likes to be a little persnickety. Conductor Juniper, you need... I actually do have one. I gotta find where it is, but I actually do have a conductor hat when I was at Light Rail. Can you operate Light Rail on a CDL? I actually, when I was at Light Rail Nods, I didn't even need my CDL. I mean, I kept it because it's one of my achievements I'm very proud of in my life, so I mean, I kept it. But you don't actually need it to do Light Rail. At least here. Now, it could vary state to state, but at least here in Colorado, it's not required to have a CDL to operate the train. You had to get a different kind of certification, which the Light Rail training did for you.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
But yeah, I actually have a conductor hat somewhere. I can't remember if I gave it to my son to play with or if it's down in storage.
Turn left.
Alright, here we are at Wally World. Come on, give me my little trip here. There we go. Let's see, where do they want it? Of course, they want it in one of the most difficult ones to back into, so you guys get to watch me fail miserably at doing this. Wally World, CR England. I actually still think I have a truck that is all wrapped up for CR England. I actually almost got to drive for them at one point. Is that really a 3-axle trailer that we're hauling? There it is. I think that is actually a 3-axle trailer that we're hauling. I did not notice that at first. Floating lines, gotta love it. Let's jackknife the trailer. We're gonna clear that. Yes, we are. Good. Barely, but we are gonna clear it. Yeah, we have a 3-axle trailer. I did not notice that. Shows you how much I was paying attention when I picked it up. Alright, let's see where we are at so I know how screwed we are, which is probably very... yeah, we're very much screwed. This will be fun. I think we'll do this one in third person. Just for the mere fact that this is a pain in the butt drop to do, at least for me. There we go. Oop. Alright, so we want to go this way. Trying to do these in first person again more often, but like I was saying a few streams ago, the problem with my Track IR is it doesn't let me look out the left window like the mouse does, so it makes it a little bit difficult. So some things I have to do in third person because that's the only way I'm going to actually get it done. Gotta love how the lines are floating. Went a little bit too cockeyed on that one. There we go. Yeah, we borked that one up, didn't we? We almost had it. Okay, let's pull forward a little bit. Let's try not to hit the fence. Straighten this out and we'll try this a little bit again. Come on, mouse, behave. There we go. Speaking of mouses, hi mouse. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome. Thank you for the Prime subscription even. Welcome. Welcome to the community. I hope you had a good day at work. Did I not get it in drive? No, I did not. Come on. We can do this. We broke it. Did I break my truck? Yes, I did. I broke my truck. What else is new? Alright, well, I guess we're going to have to do it this way. There we go. There we go. As long as it gives me green lines, I'm going to be happy. Because I really don't like this drop. As we have completely depleted our air pressure, gotta love it. Pergy would be proud. Come on, give me a green. Give me... There we go. That works for me. We will go with that. Go ahead and get our trailer undone. I was about to say, welcome to the community I've been. Yes, you've been here. Now, you have not been on my Discord, so, I mean, technically, there's still parts of my community you can go to. But yes, affiliate, finally. Yes, thank you, Seraph. I'm so happy. So, how did we do on this one besides lousy? 648 miles, 13 hours, 23 minutes, 94 gallons, even. Couldn't do that if I tried. Didn't hit anything, so that's a good thing. That's always a positive, right? Right. Yes, I do have a Discord, mouse. The link was posted. If Sky or Jay can post it again, because I don't have the exclamation mark command set up yet. So we're not going to pick up a job here. We're going to go ahead and teleport up to our garage and swap the trucks out again. Let's see here. Where is my garage manager? I was literally hovering right over it. So we are going to go ahead and fast travel up to Steamboat Springs. We're going to swap the truck out. There you go, mouse. Assuming my game goes, there it goes. Yoink. So yes, that is my community Discord. I am slowly working on building it. It has a few people in it now. Obviously, I also have my virtual trucking company Discord, but that's, I mean, we can get you a link for that too if you really want it. You just be a friend in that one if you're not part of my BTC. But the Mountaineer Gaming one is my actual gaming community Discord. So, that being said, we are now here. So let's go ahead and see how lousy Juniper can do at assigning things, because we saw how lousy I was at it last time. Let's go ahead, player. We're going to reassign me back up to Steamboat Springs, no longer in Sterling. Stop freaking the heck out, computer. Put me right there. Boom. Put me back in Steamboat Springs. My truck is back down in its little hideout. Let's go ahead and find my Cascadia. That is the Mac we were just driving. Let's see here. Where is it? Freightliner Cascadia. Relocate. Up to Steamboat Springs, give it to me, okay. Let's hire another driver for the new Mac. Sorry, I was getting a little good with the music there. So, let's go ahead and hire another driver. Let's see, yeah, drive a manager. We want to hire someone. We actually want to go to recruitment agency. We've got one in Denver, so let's hire a driver. Not that I don't have an entire full fleet of drivers and trucks, but let's see here. She has hazmat. She also has hazmat, but she has more hazmat. He has whatever this one is again, I can't remember. He has hazmat and distance. Oh, this one's hard. They're all good choices. She has the most. So I think we're going to go with her because she has explosives. She has that one, and she also has field economy. So yeah, we'll go with her. Send her out to Sterling with the Mac. She is all set up. And let's see here. I do want to use one of my trailers for this next part. Steamboat Springs. We're still in Pride Month, so I'm going to use my favorite trailer. Use. It is still in Steam. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Yes, we want to take the reefer trailer. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yatta-ba. Let's see what jobs we have from Sterling and where they're going. Furthest I've driven in a day. If you're talking in game, I have actually. Are you talking in game or are you talking IRL? Because I can give you an answer for either or both. IRL, let's see here. In a day, counting my job. Let's see here. That's a good question. I have to actually get an approximate number here. So you count my job, going to work, driving for 8 hours, coming back. I'd say I've probably driven 300, 400 miles in a single day between my job and actually commuting to and from work, something like that. Or very close to. So I've done some miles in a day before. There was actually a route I used to have, so actually it'd be more than that because there was a route I used to have where it was basically 500 miles scheduled. Oh, that was before the bus the entire day. My actual, yeah, it would be about 300, 400 miles doing my actual job. So I'm kind of afraid to go up to British Columbia because last time we did that, it kind of freaked the hell out. So let's see here. I guess we should actually select Steamboat Springs. Salmon Arm, got some real ale, got white wine. Ooh, this one's a hard one. There's actually some really good ones here. Let's see here. Where have we not been, I guess would be the next question. Pretty much everywhere in California I've not been. Got Huron. I don't think we have anything going there, though. Don't actually remember if I've been to Santa Cruz. Bakersfield, we've driven through. Spokane, I think I've actually been through there. Everett, Port Angeles, Grand, yeah, so I think I've actually been through there before. Let's see, what do I want to do? Kind of want to try and find a place we haven't been to. I've been everywhere in Colorado. Got a whole bunch of places in California I haven't been. Where is Bakersfield anyway? Right there. I mean, we could do that. I don't like going into California just because you have to go real slow in California. Or we could go up to Medford. You know what? We'll go ahead and we'll do some California trips. It's not my favorite place to drive to in this game, but we will survive Oakland. We haven't been to Oakland. So if we go through Santa Cruz, we might actually get Oakland. So you know what? Let's do that. Maybe. So here, go up through Nevada, cut through Utah, down. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that one. That one should be fun. I do need to take my hoodie off because I am warm. So excuse me while my avatar breaks and you hear me hitting everything on my desk. Oh, because it is warm. Now the air conditioning is not pumping constantly. It is really warm at the moment. So, We will take that off so I'm not roasting. All right. So let's go ahead. We'll head to Santa Cruz, California. Just going to bring some used packaging down there. Ooh, that one actually might be kind of fun too. Ooh, we get an extra bonus for this one. Ooh, now I'm torn. Let's go to Reno. Screw it. Let's take red wine to Reno. Ooh, no. Ah, we got whipped again. We take it. I mean, I could, but we're on stream. I might get banned, and I'd really rather not do that. Oh, all right. So yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll head to Reno instead. Let's do that. I cannot remember where the fuel is at this. It needs fuel, and it probably needs maintenance because it hasn't been used since I last used it. So thankfully, I have fuel pumps right here at my garage. Back in my favorite truck, the Cascadia. Let's get our fuel. I like filling up at my garage because it's cheaper than filling up at anywhere else. And my hair is tickling my back. Twitch is okay if you're within 500 feet of an open hot tub. I'm not going to get started on that because I don't feel like getting banned. You can whip yourself for your lewd comments, but that takes my fun out of it, Jay. Come on. You're the one that uses the cattle prod. I'm the one that uses the whips. Alright, let's go pick up our cargo, and then we will get the truck fixed, because I'm pretty sure it needs to be fixed, because it got a few lovely little crashes last time I used it. Thanks to Seraph. That is much cooler. See, I put on a tank top today, because it was warm. It was going to be warm out today, so I put a tank top on, and then I've been in my apartment all day. And the air conditioning was literally pumping all day because of how warm it was. Oh, I forgot we have the doggo in here. Which, actually, I am probably, when we go fix the truck, I am probably going to pull the doggo out because I cannot see my mirror with the doggo there. Gonna have to bully our way out. We always have to coming out of this garage, unfortunately. As I break my track IR again because I'm taking a drink. Ooh. Yeah. Hello, Galvin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the community. We're all equal here. And we all like to have some fun. What's yours at? Okay, hopefully that... I think that's an ambulance. What is that? Yeah, that's an ambulance. Hopefully he'll behave. Let's go ahead and do the sneak. Of course you're not going to let me out. You're lucky you're an ambulance. Okay, we're going to have to bully our way because we're not going to get out here otherwise. Go! Did I run into you? Such a shame. You should have stopped to let me out. And we are going to cut in front of this guy because we need to get out of there. It's the only thing I hate about this garage. Is it is next to impossible to get out. Let's see here, go ahead and recenter my track IR because I freaked it out. There we go. So let's see here. So yes, welcome to Steamboat Springs. I know many of you have seen me pull out of this garage many times, but it is my base for my virtual trucking company, so it's understandable that I pull out of this one. That, and I like Steamboat Springs. If I could afford to live up there, I probably would. Much cooler now that my hoodie's off. So I also got my, this is one of the things I like about Amazon, is I got my brand new pair of lounge pants that I ordered on, what was it, Monday, whenever it was Prime Day. They weren't supposed to be here until Thursday. They showed up today. It's like, ooh, I got new lounge pants to put on, and they are comfy.
Turn left.
Because I'm wearing them right now, and they are much cooler than my fleece-lined leggings that I often wear at night. These are basically pajama bottoms, and they are comfy. I love it. And they are much cooler than wearing the fleece-lined leggings. 1 a.m. so you have to call it quits for the morning. Alrighty, nods. Thank for that. I can talk, really. Thank you for hanging out. It was good seeing you. I haven't seen you in a while. And you get some good slips, and we will see you next time, alright? Sleep well, good dreams, and hopefully you have a good day. Let's go ahead and pick up our cargo. Red wine, take job, get the 4-ways on. Oh, of course it's going to put me right in the very first bay. Why not? Gonna have to do this in third person just because of the work. I will definitely do that, Nods. Thank you. Ooh. That was a crack of thunder that'll send shivers up your spine. That was a good crack of thunder. Let's try and get this all backed up. Get this angled. Come on. Come on. I can make myself look bad by myself. I don't need your help. There we go. There we go. Hello. That was a good crack of thunder also. Nice. I love the thunderstorms in this game. They are so nice, and we are about to go up on that curb. Go ahead and pull it a little bit forward. Okay, no one's coming, so we can get out there. There we go. We're going to be a road hog because it's a big truck. You kind of have to be sometimes. Ooh. See, these are the kind of thunderstorms I like. Nice, loud ones. There we go. I think we're actually good this time. We'll stop by the shop that's next to us before we take off, so we can get the doggo out and fix the truck. Go ahead and kill the engine so we can load up. It's here. It's 6:44 in the morning, so my guess is we'll probably start like 8 or 9. Close enough, 7:30 in the morning. So we got an entire day's worth of driving, 840 miles to go. Hello, hiccups. Let's go get the truck fixed and we will hit the road. We are loaded up with red wine. No, we can't drink it, unfortunately. I wish we could, but we can't. Actually, I still have some wine in my fridge, don't I? I'm not going to drink it while I'm streaming, obviously, but I might have some wine later. Let's go ahead and get the truck fixed and remove the doggo. As much as I love having the doggo, it really only works when I have my Volvo. So let's go ahead and get the truck serviced. It's here, 214. Well, there's a little bit of damage on here, a little bit. And the trailer has a little bit of damage. So we'll get all that repaired, so we're good to go for this trip. Truck configurator, so we can get the puppo out. This way the puppo's not blocking my mirror as much as I love the puppo. Fuel consumption, that is not what I'm after. Where is the one that I'm after? I have a specific clipboard I like to put on the passenger seat. I just gotta find it. Delivery board, there it is. There we go. The doggo is now out of there. I'm also going to change my flag out because I have my transgender trailer. So I'm actually going to put... Where is it? I know you're here. Where are you? There it is. Bisexual. We'll put that one up. Confirm the order. And we are good to go. Perfecto. Alright, let's go ahead and get rolling and get starting towards Nevada. So I think we're all just eager to get there. So your brakes are off, lights are on, we're in gear. Let's do the sneak, as I always like to call it. As my microphone blocks my track IR. So that my track IR is like, I can't see you. So I don't know where you're looking. Half the time I don't know where I'm looking either, so don't feel so bad. Thank you, Mustang. I'd wave, but you wouldn't see me anyways.
Get ready to turn right.
There we go. Let's go ahead and continue on with our journeys. In my Cascadia. Oh, sorry, a little wide there. Hello, Explorer. How are you? Freaked you out, I know. I saw your eyes. Saw your eyes go. Ugh! And we are on the road. On the road to Nevada. No, I can't sing. I don't even know what I was trying to sing. We're gonna go because it's yellow. It was pink when we went in. It was a pink light when we entered the intersection. Can't prove me wrong. I mean, you can, but you know. And off we go into the rainy, wet nothingness. $838 miles to go. I absolutely love the Cascadias, especially this. A nice train horn. I just wish the horn actually did stuff in this game other than just make noise. Got our good mirrors. Should try and check the mirrors every 3 to 5 seconds, even though I suck at doing that IRL, so I don't even know why I try to do it in a game. I'm actually really bad at checking my mirrors when I'm at work. It's one of the, I check them. Don't get me wrong. I check them when I'm like pulling in or out of bus stops. But my company trains us to check them every 3 to 5 seconds, and I may or may not generally check them every 3 to 5 seconds. Just saying. Because sometimes I'm just distracted, and doing this every single time can be a pain. Required, yes, but it can definitely be a pain. And they say, well, it helps keep you awake. I don't know. It makes me more tired when I'm constantly moving my head back and forth to check the mirrors. I check them frequently enough. I just don't check them as frequently as my company would like. But obviously, I do a decent job because I've only had one accident in the last year, and that was trying to leave the garage. So. Well, if you don't need to check, you should be fine without. Oh no, I still kind of like my mirror, Sarah, because there's this little thing called I have to pull back into traffic after I service a bus stop. And I'm sorry, I can't put my head out the window. We're going to hit him. Yep, there we go. We hit somebody. Shame Nod's already left. Come on. I backed up. Go. Oh, there you go. You figured it out. I only redecorated your rear end. You'll survive. I forgot what I was going to say now. Dang it. I blame you, Sarah. I'm going to just blame you again. Oh, I was saying there, I can't exactly look out the windows of my bus because the window that I have for fresh airflow won't fit my head through it. There we go. Although I can honestly say I may or may not have taken a mirror off of another bus when I was brand new. I cannot confirm nor deny this. God, I love driving in the mountains. I've actually been doing a lot of mountain driving lately when I've been just out and about. You trying to hype us up there, Seraph? What's going on? Time to cruise on out of town.
Go straight up.
But no, I've been spending a lot of time in the mountains lately. I love the mountains, and it's much cooler up in the mountains than it is down by where I live when it's hot out. Okay, we're good. Nobody panic, we're good. Love mountain tail road? Yes. I love the mountain roads. I mean, even driving the one route I was driving, going up those narrow roads and that one steep grade that's on the route, it's just so relaxing, you know? I find it very hard to get stressed out when I'm driving up in the mountains. Dinosaur! And yes, we do actually have a place in Colorado called Dinosaur. I've never actually been to Dinosaur, but it is there. I can drive straight, really.
Go straight up.
There's nowhere else I can go, really. How am I supposed to not go straight on if there's really nowhere else for me to go? Seriously. Let's see here. Rainy, and we're starting to get into fog again. There's a lot of fog this session. What the heck? Hello, Van. Goodbye, Van. My hair is tickling my back. Around the curves we go. I will say, the only time I really kind of don't like the mountains is when you're going every week. You have to go up there in a snowstorm. That is the only time I hate driving up in the mountains, because that happened to me last run board, where didn't matter what, because I'd be up in the mountains Mondays and Tuesdays. Okay, so just to get that out there, I'd go up to the mountains Mondays and Tuesdays because that was my route. Every week for the entire month of April, I would have at least one day where I am still driving in snow, and it's April. Colorado and its weather did not know what it wanted to do with its life this last April. Because we don't generally have snow that much in April. And we are speeding like nobody's business. Hello, welcome to Dinosaur.
Keep right.
Rawr, scare me. Scare me, fear me. I can scare myself. I don't need you guys to scare me, so fear me. Do, 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 do. Frequent deer crossings. See, that's something I wish SCS would actually incorporate, is actually seeing animals. Because you get like these areas that are frequent deer crossings. I'm sure it is IRL, but you never see any wildlife on ATS. It's like I wish SCS could put some wildlife in, even if they're just off standing to the side of the road. I think it would definitely add to the immersion a little bit, especially when you're in these wildlife crossing areas. Ooh, one of my drivers leveled up, nice. I will read that in a second, Seraph, because as you well know, Curbs and I trying to read chat don't get along. As long as they don't end up as rogue. Yeah, exactly. And that's one of those things. I understand it's going to happen, but you know, they don't have to figure that part of the concept into the game, because it is it's supposed to be a family friendly game. It's a rated for everyone game. Now, mind you, if I tried to watch my 7-year-old play this, the truck would probably never get out of the garage. Just saying, because he's 7. If my 15-year-old were to play this, they might actually at least somewhat take it real, or take it somewhat seriously, because they are actually going to be learning to drive very soon. IRL, we just got to get them their permit so they can actually start getting taught. So they actually might take this more seriously if I had them play it. Oh, isn't that cute? It's a pink dinosaur. It's actually one of the reasons I like coming through Vernal, is because you got that little there, and you get a little more monument up here, which is pretty cool. And we are speeding like nobody's business, and we also have a red light, so we should probably stop. So I think there's a war memorial. I think it might be up here. Get some hydration in there. It's been so warm that I can tell I've been warm today, because the hydration is tasting really, really good. Ooh, which driver made me almost 20,000? Nice! Good work, Jessica. Very nice. Now more of my drivers could do that. Not, like I said, not that money's much of an issue with my business right now. As you can tell up there on the top, you have over $6 million. Which is why if I want to buy a garage, I can just buy one and upgrade it immediately, because it's not like I don't have the money for it. I could technically buy a bunch more trucks and hire a bunch more drivers too. Oh, see, we'd be whacking those tree branches so badly right now. That is actually the most common scratch you'll get on like a bus, and I'm guessing probably a truck, is tree branch scratches. There's another dinosaur. I think the war memorial's up here somewhere. I know it's in the city. I just can't remember where it is. We may have already passed it, which is quite possible. But there is a veteran memorial up here somewhere. I think we passed it already though. So I'm not seeing it, and we're almost out of town, so... Oh no, here it is. Is that the... No, that's a parking lot. I thought that was the one. We may have already gone past it. Oh well. I was gonna try and show it to you guys, but apparently I missed it. So we will just continue on our way to Nevada. Looks like we're going to be kind of cruising up along the mountain for the most part. And then once we get to Nevada, we'll see what jobs they have down there. Maybe still go into California, maybe go up into Washington, maybe go up into British Columbia. We'll see. I guess I'm scared to go to British Columbia because last time I went to British Columbia in this game, everything was just freaking out. And I don't know why it was freaking out, but it was, and we are all over the road. See, if I go to ETS, if I do ETS 2, there are so many places I haven't been on ETS 2, so maybe we'll have to do that as a stream one of these nights. There we go. Kick that engine brake in, yeah. Such a quiet engine brake on this truck. I was gonna say, did I miss green light? But no, he's in the turn lane. Do. I don't know this song, but I like it. Apparently it's called Nobody. Very glad I have my hair pulled back into a ponytail because it would be very hot otherwise. But at the same time, it's tickling my back. It's like, oof. Anyway. Every time I move my head, tickle. But that's okay, we'll survive. I was able to drive my own car with this exact same wig on, so... Of course, mind you, I didn't have a tank top on when I had the last time I wore it when I was driving the car, so that's probably why it's tickling me so much, because I have a tank top on. Let's see here. I wonder if that's like a little farm up there or something. Looks like we got a little ranch down here on the left. See, this is one of the reasons I always like coming down this way. One of the reasons I like to do like Colorado to Portland runs so much in this game when I'm not streaming is because it's just so pretty. It's just such a pretty ride. So yeah, we might actually go up to British Columbia and just see if everything's going to behave. Because it would be nice to go back up to Canada, because there's still a few places I got to discover in Canada. And I think that would be a lot of fun. Hey Sarah, can you take care of that, please? Pretty please. Or Jay, if you're still here. I can't really go anywhere else. There we go. Just kind of cruising. Historical marker. Oh, here's that. Here's the veteran monument. That's what I was looking for. So it's outside of Vernal. Yeah, itch, 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 itch. There we go. Of course, it has to be right behind the glasses, which never helps. Stop. I have to back up now because we're forward the freaking stop line. Hopefully we don't hit anybody because I can't see back there. There we go. Good enough. Here, I will go ahead and take care of that real fast. Oop, there it goes. And boom. Done. Taken care of. Cool. Back to the game. Close. Trucks. Unpause. There we go. That is an interesting looking little, I guess, bed and breakfast. kind of worn down, but I guess that would make sense up here, so. Do, 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 do. Oh, green light. And we are off. Vacancy. The truck would not fit in that parking lot, I can tell you that right now. Oh, we gotta merge over up here, don't we? Yes, you like seeing my pretty turn signal, but let me over. There we go. Strawberry River. That's how you know I've done this particular route for a while. Posture check. Okay, Ninja, thank y'all. Actually, that's a good thing because I was starting to slouch again there, so thank you. And we'll go ahead and fix that posture. How are you, Ninja? Staying out of trouble, or are you getting in all the kind of troubles you can? Either one is perfectly okay. But yes, I need that posture check, so thank y'all. Getting to play with my new channel redeems. We are hitting the rumble strip like nobody's business. So it has now officially been a proper Juniper stream. Because I have hit the rumble strips. Get up around this bend. Hello, bus. Let's see if my real bus company's one is working. That did not say Greyhound. Oh, there's a number, 1,999. Currently doing art and I'm sad. Oh, why are you sad? What's going on? Everything okay? We don't want sad, we want fun. Hopefully you're okay. Sad is no fun, I know that feeling. Sad because bad at art? Oh, well, the best way to get better at something is to do it. So practice makes perfect. And then you get good at it, then you become famous, and then you get people like me that are pestering you, being like, get me this, can you do this for me? Practice makes perfect. Yes, famous. Famous is something I am not. I cannot drive straight for whatever reason, apparently. Go ahead and pull over there so we can get into main traffic. Hello, police officer. I'm glad I'm back over in my lane. I really should turn on traffic offenses again just to see how lousy I do. Maybe we'll do that once we get to Nevada. Just kind of see how lousy I actually do. Might be kind of fun. It's not like I don't have to worry. It's not like I have to worry about money too much. Because my company is a pretty healthy company as far as its funds go. Got to pull into the way station. What if I don't want to? What if I want to blow past it? I mean, I technically could, because right now traffic citations are still off. But we'll be good and we'll pull in like a proper trucker. There we go. Amazing, there's nobody in front of me. Hey, there's a bathroom here. Actually, that might not be a bad idea for me to take a quick break and use the bathroom. So I think we will actually go ahead and park the truck up here. And I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. Because I probably should.
Turn right.
I'm going to turn whichever way I feel like. So we'll go ahead and pull in here. I know it says no parking, but I can't get over to the actual parking area at the moment. Get my trailer out of the way there, and I will be right back. I've got to go visit the restroom really quick. Let you stare at our pretty truck, and I will be right back. Don't miss me too much. There we go. I am back. My microphone was like, I don't want to turn on. Well, why are you asking me to turn on? This is not okay. Let's go ahead and get some hand sanitizer really quick and then we'll get moving. Hand sanitizer and lotion. Sky is my boss and you're her boss. Does that make you my boss? It depends. Are you part of the virtual trucking company or no? Because if you're part of the virtual trucking company, then yes, I'm kind of your boss. However, if you are not, then no. You just have to worry about Sky. Let's get some lotion on my hands, just because I used hand sanitizer, and I like to put lotion on right after I do that, because otherwise my hands dry the hell out. And then we will continue on our trip. Then I'll just worry about that, cutie. Fair enough. Fair's enough. Once I get my lotion rubbed into my hands here, we'll get moving again. And I still love looking at this truck. There we go. We are good to go. Let's go ahead and get back in the truck. Get myself situated in the car. Yeah, in the seat again. Get my track IR recentered. Put it in gear, and we are out. Looks like we're good. That's actually kind of a funny thing there, Ninja, because I'm Sky's boss for the virtual trucking company, but yet Sky's my boss because I'm one of Sky's mods. How does that work? That is actually kind of funny now you think about it.
Go straight on.
I can tell it is in rush hour because the traffic has picked up. Ooh, that is some good slashback. Nice. Very nice. I want to see if I can get my Fernbus Coach Simulator to behave, because it would be kind of fun to do that one on stream again. I have to get it working again, and that's the hard part, because it, for some reason, does not like my controller, and there's too much of a delay between the steering wheel and the game on Fernbus that I end up running into everything because it just does not read the steering wheel all that well. But I'd love to do some more Fernbus. The only problem is last time I did Fernbus, it was very, very laggy on its frames. For some reason its frames per second were kind of low. I don't know if it was one of the freaking patches they did or what it was, but I know last time I played Fernbus it was kind of hard to play it, and I wasn't even streaming it. Which sucks, because that's actually one of my favorite games to play. Because it's what I do IRL, and it's virtual, so I can share it with people. So I might have to fiddle with that a little bit, see if I can't get it to work. If anything, at least with my controller. Ever since I switched over to the Xbox One controller, though, a lot of my stuff does not like to behave. See, like my steering wheel and my pedals work really well with ETS and ATS. But some reason with Fernbus Simulator and Tourist Bus Simulator, there's this massive lag no matter what I do. It's just it's not even a lag so much, it's just a massive delay between what I do on the steering wheel and what happens in the game because of the dead zone. But I can't find how to fix the dead zone on the steering wheel for it. Because everything I've tried is for like a Logitech wheel, which I don't have. If I had a Logitech wheel, that'd be much better, but those are also not cheap to get. We are going out to I-80. See, if Wyoming was out, we could have been on I-80 this entire time. Really wish they'd get Wyoming out. Go ahead and merge here. Traffic ain't too bad. For rush hour, that ain't bad at all. On a Friday even? Oof. I think it'd be a lot worse. Now I just gotta actually try and keep my truck in the lane, which in itself is always a challenge. Heading towards Las Vegas. Heading towards Reno. Keep left. I can do that. Now, whether the truck wants to do that or not is the question. Get on this curve. Wow, I have over 7 million in the bank. Nice. My drivers have been making me some moolah. Let's see. Yeah, coming over there, buddy. Whether you want me to or not, you don't have a choice.
Right. And then exit right.
Want to stay in this lane because we exit right up here.
Exit right.
I'm exiting right. Be patient, dang it. See, sometimes the voice does get annoying after a while, but at the same time, if I were to turn off the actual audible turn by turns, I would be missing a lot of turns. Because I've done this without the voice directions before, and it wasn't pretty. Hey, we can do 70. Let's see if the truck actually gets up there. It should. This Cascadia is usually pretty good at getting up to 70. Itch. There we go. When your cheek gets itchy. Always when you're driving too, it never fails. Hello, Amazon. Hey, do you have my cabbage in there by chance? You're an Amazon Fresh truck. A lot of rain in this session, I've noticed. A lot of fog too, which is kind of weird. Do 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 do. Heading towards Saltaire. We want to get left, so we don't actually want to head towards Saltaire. Of course, you're going to be right next to my trailer. Why not? I got wine that I have to deliver to Reno. They want their wine so they can get snockered. Let's see here. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, that's a tower, it looks. Something. We are almost. Well, no, we still got a good ways to go. We still got a good 7-hour drive ahead of us, so that's not too terrible. Just gotta cruise. Try not to hit anything and try to stay in our lane. That's always the challenge. Kind of hope this rain lets up for a little bit. You just imagine the flooding that would happen if it was raining this much. Must be monsoon season. $444 miles. Cruising down I-80. Tight squeeze. There we go. Get out of this curve. Got some slow traffic here that we want to get around. That van had the same thing. And of course, then you guys are going to slam on your brakes. Why not? Let's try not to hit the bus. Seriously, why are you going 45 miles an hour, bus? I drive faster than that in rain. Because those are the kind of drivers that cause the accidents, are the ones that go way too slow. And even if that is a transit bus, that is still a bus that can do 65 miles an hour. And they're pulling us in again, of course. Port of entry. God, you can barely see it with the rain. Rerouting. You don't need to reroute much. We're just literally pulling off to pull onto a scale. There we go. Hello, Thunder. Brakes. There we go. Submit to an inspection. We don't ever get a choice, so I don't know why it says to submit to an inspection. Not really. Almost had a GG for once. Last few streams, I've had over half my GG left when I finished. It's a good thing I stocked up on fluids before I started. So I still have 2 other bottles of water to drink. There we go. Hello, you came out of nowhere. It's the law. Pull. Change lanes for emergency vehicles. Yes, that is actually a very good idea. Few too many officers have been killed because of that. People not wanting to move out of the way when they're pulled off to the side of the road. Don't text and drive. You guys tell me this all the time, but I kind of have to read a chat while I'm driving. Not much I can do about it. Just saying. These roads are soaked and you can't see much. Which is why I'm only doing about 60 to 65. And we're not really in a hurry, so might as well enjoy the ride. Another bus. Who are you? Tour West America. Looks like a little mini Prevost, actually. It's actually what that looks like. Can't really tell, but that's what it looks like, and we're going off the road. There we go. Are we meant to be, though, really? Are you sure on that? It's a good song, though, at least. This is actually one of my favorite playlists to play when I'm doing this, is the pop playlist. This or the alternative are usually the two I will play when I'm doing ATS. There's one on Spotify. There's a list I absolutely love on Spotify. The problem is copyrighted music is on it, and I don't want to have to delete my VOD. But there's one that's on Spotify that is literally road trip music, and it's actually really a good list. It's the one I usually listen to when I'm just playing off stream. 346 miles to go. Cannot see a freaking thing in front of us, so I am going to actually slow it down a little bit. This fog is getting thick. I will say the rain sounds seem so much better with 1.40 than they did before. Sounds a little more realistic to driving in the rain. Especially heavy rain. Ooh, excuse me. Just cruising on the highway. No, this would be a fun road trip, I think, IRL. I haven't been on a road trip to Nevada since I was like 7, so one of the few family road trips we got to do as a kid was when I was 7. We went out to Las Vegas for a week. Wasn't much for me or my sister to do, but because it's Vegas and we were kids, so not a whole lot to do. To get to see some fun shows though. Stayed at the Luxor when it was brand new, and that was actually pretty cool. Staying in a brand new hotel. Something about brand new places are always just so relaxing and nice. It's kind of like my apartment, because we're actually the first residents to live in the particular unit I am in. But my complex is also only like 2 years old, so keep the retarder on because everyone's going slow. And that is what it's there for, is to help you brake. Actually, we'll kick it up another notch. Rain is so awful out there for driving. It can be, and hello Marcus, welcome. Welcome to the stream. But yes, the rain can be very bad, especially in Nevada. Because there's literally nothing keeping it from actually hitting you. But that's when you learn to just take your time. Don't hit anything. You can bypass the way station, so we're not going to pull in. Ooh, that was a good bolt of lightning. Nice. Don't get me wrong, I like driving in the rain. You know, I storm chase as a hobby. I like to drive in the rain, but there's times where it's like just so bad that you just can't see a dang thing in front of you. Hello, lag. How are you? Gotta love the game lags. Not really usually too bad when you're not using a modded profile, but when you got a modded profile, you kind of lag out occasionally. Which is always funny, because you'll be cruising down the highway and then suddenly everything's just stopped. You're like, what did I do? What did I break? I didn't do it. I'm good. I swear I behaved. We are almost there. We're over halfway through this trip. Putting some good miles on the truck. Of course, this is not one of the newer trucks that I bought. This one I've had for a while. But I like my Cascadias, so... Wish it would rain here, because it was so hot today. And now it's just humid out. It's cooled down a bit, don't get me wrong, because we were at almost 100 today. So it's definitely cooled out a bit, because when I was out walking my dog a few hours ago, it was not terrible. It was still warm. It's definitely still a little too warm for having my hoodie on, but I didn't feel like taking my hoodie off at the time because I was freezing because of the air conditioning in my apartment. Then I come back in from walking the dog, and then the air conditioning's not kicking on anymore because the sun's down, so the apartment's not warming up, which gets very warm and uncomfortable when you're in a hoodie, even when you're wearing a tank top. But it is much cooler now that I took my hoodie off. Turn that off for a little bit. Kind of just enjoy the views of the trip. Try not to hit anything because it's raining and you can't see a dang thing. But like I said, we're in no rush. We're out here to have fun. We're out here to get these goods delivered one customer at a time, as my virtual trucking company's logo goes. And we do a dang good job at it, so... One thing with 1.40 is nights have definitely gotten darker in this game. It's a little more realistic to where you have to rely on your headlights more. But as you can tell, I have a realistic headlight distance mod in, and as you can tell, it is pretty close, because that's about as far as you'd see in front of your truck or a bus or your car at night. That's about as far as the headlights illuminate, unless you have the really bright ones or your headlights are aimed a little bit higher. Which it's a pain when people have their headlights misaimed and they're aimed too high and you drive a bus and someone forgets to turn their high beams off because for whatever reason everybody feels like they have to drive with high beams on in this state, even on city streets. And then they forget to turn them off because not everyone has the auto high beams like I do. And when you drive a bus, those high beams get right in your eyes. It sucks. It's like, well, I could see, now I can't. Tight squeeze. Hello, cement truck. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I've never fully understood the whole driving with your high beams on all the time. I guess because I've never really had to. I've always driven with my low beams on most of the time, so... Because that was the way I was trained. Because, I mean, I gotta consider the fact I drive a bus. I'm already blinding people with low beams. I don't need high beams to help. Because some of our newer buses have those pure white headlights, which is all fine and dandy. Don't get me wrong, I love it. Even my car has them. But since the bus sits a little bit higher than normal for a vehicle, and the headlights are aimed properly, you're still blinding people. Which is not something I try to do, but it doesn't always work out that way. And we are on that rumble strip. I don't know if it's just because I like the sound or I'm just bad at this game, but I hit that rumble strip a lot. Got a little bit of an incline here, so we're probably going to lose a little bit of speed. This would be the one benefit if I actually drove manual trucks more often. Is at least I could match the gear to what speed I need to get up the hill. But the problem is I don't drive manual IRL, and when you really look at this truck's not actually set up for manual as far as a visual standpoint. Not that that really matters. Tunnel. Hold your breath. We're going into the tunnel. Make a wish. Used to do that all the time as kids. Never ever once had a wish come true. At least not one that I wished in the tunnel. It's still fun to do though. It's definitely entertaining when you're doing a long, long drive. Something like this. I did that in one of the tunnels down here, almost passed out. Well, you're not supposed to hold your breath that long, Ninja. You feel like you're gonna pass out, breathe. To be fair, I've never quite gotten to the point where I felt like I was gonna pass out. But there were a few times I tried doing that when I would be the driver and then I have a sneeze come on. It's like I try to hold the sneeze back, but it just doesn't work. You were a dumb child. Now you're a dumb adult. I doubt you're that dumb, Ninja. Every time I've talked to you, I know you aren't that dumb. Oh. Thank you, Nana, for the host. Much appreciated. Welcome. We're just cruising into Reno right now. Should be there fairly soon. Hi. How are you tonight, Nana? You doing good? Staying out of trouble? Getting into trouble? Either one is fine. Welcome to the first stream ever as an affiliate for me. So far, it's been pretty good. Aquafina, quench your thirst. See, don't get me wrong, I drink my fair share of bottled water, but I've never honestly had an issue with tap water. I mean, like when I make my GG before I start streaming, I use tap water. I mean, my other two bottles I filled up with bottled water, but that's just because we have it at the moment. But I never really ever had an issue with just using the tap. And I am all over the road. Look good on that side still. I'm good. Got a few loads in earlier today. Nice. I saw that. Looks like you got whatever issue you were having. Well, at least I think I saw you actually pop up on the Discord. Did you get your issue fixed with truck books? So I want to say I've seen you up on truck books lately. Could have swore I saw your name earlier. Got your new truck? What'd you get? What kind of truck do you got? Because as you can tell, I'm back in my Cascadia. We drove the Mac for the first little bit of the stream. Then it was like, I kind of want my Cascadia back. Because I love this truck. The Mac RSL 700. Nice. Very nice. Old school truck, yes. I have one of those. I have a Mac RS. Or, no, it's not a Mac RS. It's a Mac R. I actually do have one of those in game. I just don't use it very much. But that is one of the trucks I will actually manually shift. So if you ever want to see my poor ability to manually shift a vehicle properly without breaking your transmission, that's a good way to do it. My issue when I do manual shifting in this game, because obviously I don't have like a clutch pedal or anything. I got a gas pedal, I got a brake pedal, I got a shifter on my steering wheel, I got the steering wheel. I don't have a clutch pedal, but I always try to match the engine RPMs before I shift, and I can never ever seem to get that down. What steering wheel am I using? It's just a cheap, I have to look at the actual brand. I mean, it says NBCP on the steering wheel, but I'd have to look at the actual brand again. It was just a cheap $100 steering wheel and pedal set. But it gets the job done. I mean, obviously, as you guys have seen, sometimes it makes the steering wheel do some weird stuff in game, but it works. Yeah, the front of the steering wheel just says MBCP, but I have to look at the actual brand again, because I don't honestly remember. It wasn't an expensive wheel. I got it off of Amazon. It was an anniversary gift for me last year. Or the year before, I don't remember. It was an anniversary gift. I've had it for a little while. Go ahead and give ourselves some space here. Try not to cut anybody off. Still got about a half a tank of fuel, so that's good. Means we'll want to fuel up before we start any other long journeys, but we should have plenty of fuel to get us into Reno. I think we're almost there, to be honest. Imagine we don't got much further to go. I haven't really been paying attention, so I don't actually know if we've even entered Nevada yet. Pretty sure we have at this point. That's a rumble strip. I swear, IRL, I will miss those things every single time. In this game, I am like a magnet to the things. I guess I can turn the wipers off. Looks like the rain stopped. Yep, we're going to Reno. We should theoretically be almost there. I mean, if I really wanted to, I just pull it up on the little top part of my screen, but I decided to turn it off for a little bit. You have a story to tell. Yay, story time. What's up? Tell us. Do tell. Please, do tell. Do tell. You got a long journey ahead. Well, probably not, but we still got more trips to do tonight. I think we might try going up into British Columbia next if there's any jobs going up that way. Just so I can see if my Canada mod is still freaking out every time I get up there. So we might actually head up to BC if there's any jobs. If not, we'll find something, I'm sure. Because there's still a few places we need to discover in British Columbia. There's a crap ton of places I know I still need to discover in California. There's some few places I still need to discover in like Utah and Washington, which I would like to start doing. But a lot of times I'm pulling my own trailer, so it's a little bit harder to set that up. I would have to basically send my trailer home, set up trips in Trucks Book to get me to places I have not been, which I could do, but I can't use my own trailer with Trucks Book. Because you can only set up actual, like, contractor work, where you're using a trailer of theirs, not yours. It's one of the only limitations of truck books I don't like, because I like to use my own trailer most of the time. I like my trailers, obviously. I buy my trailers because I like them, and I'm hauling one of my favorite trailers right now, so as I am starting to lose my voice, which means I need to hydrate here, but I need to get around these curves first, because if I tried hydrating now, that would probably not end very well. I will have to read that when I have a few minutes, so give me just a little few there, Nana, and I will look at that. We're on a curve right now, so it's very hard to read the chat while I'm on the curves. Here, because last time I went to Reno, I was carrying a load double trailer of clothes, and it was Walmart trailers, of course, and my truck stalled on me, and I was going down a hill, and I flipped my truck over and immediately went out of the game. Rage quit! See, I used to have a mod in here. That made the emergency vehicle lights look a little more realistic. But it kept crashing my game, so I had to pull it out. But before I figured out what mod was doing it, I cannot tell you how many times I rage quitted this game because of that. And for me to rage quit on one of my favorite games, you know it was something that annoyed me. Because this is one of those games I try not to get very frustrated. I mean, you guys will hear me yelling at the other drivers because, quite frankly, I do that IRL too. It doesn't do any good, but it does make me feel better. But overall, I mean, when I'm in this game, I tend to just relax. You know, just relax, drive. Live out my dream of being a truck driver. This is one of the reasons I do like this game, because this is a field I've been in the transportation field for a very long time. Obviously with driving buses, and semi-trucks are still transportation, it's just a different kind of transportation. And it's something I always did want to try, but the problem is with having a family and the fact that I can end up with separation anxiety pretty quick, it's probably would not be good for me to do over the road. I could do local, but my other issue with that is it would mean starting all over again on seniority, losing all my vacation time, losing my medical insurance, which I really can't do right now because of things I have going on. It just would not be a good idea for me to switch jobs right now. As much as I'd love to drive a truck, I will stick with the buses because I have seniority, I have vacation time, I get really good pay, so well, good pay for this area for transportation, I should say. We're still one of the lower paid agencies, but the pay is not terrible. But my big thing right now is my medical insurance, because with everything I have going on, I need that medical insurance or I'd be screwed. Because my medical insurance is decent enough to cover that. And because one of the AI drivers cut me off, so that, yeah. The AI in this game can be a complete and utter pain in the hindquarters. I do not deny this at all. I mean, even the IRL drivers are a pain in the hindquarters. It's actually to a point where IRL, I call the drivers around me stupid AI because it reminds me what the AI do in 5M. So, it's like, oh, the AI from 5M followed me into the IRL world. Oh, please tell me this is not the drop I think it is. This is the drop I think it is. This is gonna suck. Because why not? I think we're just going to do the easy drop on this one. I don't feel like trying to back around this building. There we go. So we're just going to do the let's play it safe stop at mouse. There we go. We're gonna do the let's play it safe route for this one. I really don't want to spend 20 minutes trying to back around this building. Normally I would, but I really just want to get this delivery done so we can get another delivery and see where we can go. I might still have to back it up, but it would be much easier here. There we go. Let's go ahead and unload our trailer, turn the four-ways off, unload the trailer. Decent trip. I mean, 838 miles, 20 hours, almost 21 hours, 165, almost 166 gallons of fuel consumed. Go through a lot of fuel in this game, but that also could be partly because I have realistic fuel consumption on, so I'm sure that's at least part of it. We made a decent check off of it though, 58,000. I'll take it. Let's see here, does this company have anything that we want to do? Well, we could go up to Abbotsford. It would be empty pallets, so it wouldn't be a lot of money. We might consider that, but let's go ahead and look. That is not the one I wanted to hit. Back out of that. Job market, cargo market. Stop lagging, thank you. So we could still do the empty pallets up to Abbotsford. Could go down to Arizona if we wanted to bring some tires down there. We just came from Colorado, so I'd really rather not do that. I don't think there's anything going to Cali. Oh no, there is something going to Los Angeles. So I mean, we could technically do that if we wanted to. I think I'm going to go with the original plan though and head up to British Columbia so we can see if the system's actually going to behave. And hopefully it was just a one-time thing that my game was freaking the heck out up there, so go ahead and fire the truck up. I'm probably going to have to go trip the X again because I don't think it gave us our load yet. No, it has not. Yep, there we go. So we have to back up and trip the X again so we can get loaded. I guess it would help if I take the park brake off. That usually is helpful. Just a little bit. There is the X on here, so I know how much we're having to back up. Should probably turn those back on, huh? No, we don't have to go very far. We can do that. Pain in the butt's going to be trying to pick up the actual load. Oop, that was not what I wanted to do. Freak out that car owner. There we go. Let's see here. Cargo markets. Up to British Columbia. Take the job. Well, now we just got to figure out how to back into where it's having us load. Really? You're going to put me there? Really? Really? Okay, we're going to cheat this one because I'm not in the position to back into this. So we're going to cheat this one a little bit. We're going to go ahead and do the easy way. Because why not? Normally I'd try it, but like I said, I don't want to be spending 20 to 30 minutes just trying to back into this freaking area, so we will just do that. That way we can get on the road sooner. Because we got another 848 miles to go. We literally just did like an 840 mile trip. Now we got another one to do. So let's go ahead and start this trip up to British Columbia, and hopefully everything is working when we get up there and the computer's not going to horribly freak out like it likes to do. We are going to need to get fuel, because if we don't, we're definitely not going to make it. Gotta swing this beast out. We're going to hit that light post, aren't we? No, we're good. Almost hit the light post, but we're good. Yeah, whip around that corner, yeah. Just like IRL. Whip around the corner where you know there's a driveway right on the other end. Go ahead and get out here.
Keep left, and then turn left.
We will turn left.
Turn left.
I can't turn left, it's a red light. I'm definitely glad I loaded up on drinks before I started stream. Actually, while we're sitting here at this light, we should probably find a gas station. Let's see, looks like that's just a maintenance shop. Might have to deviate, so actually we might make it up to this gas station. We should be okay, and then we can just go back out that way when we're done. Or we can go up through Lakeview. It doesn't look like it'd actually be that long of a trip going up through Lakeview. Yeah, just have us go out 140. Okay, so we can go either left or right when we get up there, but we gotta go get fuel. So we will head towards the fuel station first. Theoretically, we should have enough fuel to get up there, I hope. If not, well, then we might be getting towed. Right, because this one doesn't have the miles to empty on it, does it? No, it does not. Can you teach me how to get British? I can try, Nana. It's not horribly difficult, but it's definitely something you want to have help with. I will definitely try. I am by far not a expert on it, but I can definitely try and help you. Because it is fun getting up into Canada. Basically, you gotta go through Pro Mods, because it's a Pro Mod, so, and Pro Mod does really, really good with their mods for this game. So I'd have to get you over to the actual website and get you set up to download the Pro Mods Canada. And then you basically have to just follow the steps that it gives you, because it actually gives you a personalized file for your computer. It has you click something that kind of gives you like a diagnostic on what your computer can do, and it spits out a file for you that is custom to your computer. Yeah, it's Pro Mods. So if you've ever dealt with Pro Mods before, it should be really easy, but if not, I will definitely try to help you. Yeah, it would probably be a later today type thing though, just because after stream I'll probably be going to bed just because I'm tired. We can definitely help you with that. And if I can't help you, I have a few people I know can help you with it, so. Because they helped me with it. The second time I did it basically by myself, but the first time I had to have a lot of help with it. But it is a really good mod, I really do enjoy it. Which is why I was kind of bummed last time when I went through British Columbia on stream where it was lagging out so bad. I was actually kind of bummed on that. Because it's one of my favorite areas to drive into on this game is British Columbia. Every time we have one of those little dips in the road, I keep thinking like the buses when I have the window open right here to shh when you hit the bump, because the air suspension deflates slightly because you're bumping. It's like I can actually hear that happening and it doesn't actually happen in game. Pro Mods, of course. I know I read that already, but I looked over and like, oh wait, I didn't respond to something. Wait, yeah, I did. I mean, I even did Pro Mods for ETS 2 with a little bit of help, so I actually have some neat stuff on ETS 2 also that was Pro Mods. Here they are all turning, which is going to give us a complete full open road, which is always nice. I like open road. That means there's nobody to slow me down. We have entered California, which means we are restricted to 55 miles an hour. See, that's why I don't like driving in California as a truck. Because you can't go past 55. Your max speed is 55 miles an hour in California, and I don't like that. It's just too slow. That's why I don't like going through California if I don't have to. Don't jinx it. Jinx what? I'm not jinxing anything that I know of. Slow down, because that is a curve. There we go. And off we go. Back up to 55 miles an hour. See, I can definitely say it's one of those, because when I first started when I first started streaming again, I would only do like an hour, hour and a half stream, because I'd usually do one, maybe two trips. And then I had people ask me to do more, so I'd start occasionally pushing it up to like 2 hours, and now I'm here trying to do 4-hour streams. So. Because people wanted it. People making us slow down because, oh yes, because you know how the AR? Yes, we're talking about AR. Yeah, the AI in this game definitely do not know how to do the speed limit. Half the time I don't know how to do the speed limit either, but I'm usually going faster. I'm usually going faster than speed, not slower. There we go. Ooh, we got a pretty sunrise. Gorgeous Saturday morning in California. See, that's the thing that threw me off the one time I visited California, because, I live in Colorado. To me, the mountains always mean west. California, the mountains are to the east. I cannot tell you how much that threw me off when I visited California. It's like, where am I going? Because I'm so used to, because we have an official direction in Colorado called towards the mountains, because for whatever reason people don't seem to understand what west means. So if you ever hear someone saying towards the mountains, they mean westbound. Yeah, go ahead and pass me. It's not my fault that I can't go more than 55 miles an hour on this highway. But yeah, that is an official direction in Colorado, is towards the mountains. Or away from the mountains, because for whatever reason, west or east confuse people. But then again, I gotta remember, I drive for a living, so I have to know directions. Not everybody has to. This is a lot of open road. I wonder if it is actually this open on this highway through California. Because this seems like an awful lot of nothing for California. Should be getting to our gas station here soon, so hello bus. See, I always put the hood mirrors on my truck, but on this one I can't really use them because of how I sit, because even in game my seat's set a little bit lower because I set it to realistic to where I'd be IRL driving, because I'm only 5'7", so I sit a little bit lower than normal. I'm one of those drivers, I'll lower the air completely out of the seat and basically be sitting on the floor. Now, I have gotten better at not doing that, but at the same time, I try not to put too much air in because then I bounce around more if I hit a bump, because air ride seat. Air ride seats are nice, don't get me wrong, but if you have them set too high and you hit a bump, your foot comes off the pedal every time. That is a pretty view right there, though. That is very pretty. Nice little lake right there to the right. I've seen a lot of Freightliner Cascadias. I like the Freightliner Cascadias, though. It's like my favorite truck. Here's our gas station right up here, which is good because I have a feeling the low fuel light's probably going to come on at some point if we don't get gas. Sorry, diesel. Don't call it gas because then I get yelled at. Not really. Meant real life. Yeah, but see, I still like Freightliner Cascades even IRL. Never driven one, but they're a sleek looking truck. Go ahead and pull into our little fuel here. Just nice and easy. Come on, there we go. Go ahead and kill the engine and let's go ahead and fuel up. Because it would be nice to have fuel to finish our trip. Nobody cares about how you pronounce fuel. Gas is, yeah, I know. It is literally the same thing. The only difference is diesel is more thick than regular fuel. But, you know, you gotta try and be politically correct because sometimes people will go off about it. I don't really personally care. It's whatever it is. I mean, it makes the vehicle go. That's all I care about. Get some drink here. It's here, and this is saying, well, I guess we have to actually get moving so I can see how much longer it's saying we got. Let's go ahead and sneak out. Do the sneak. Got 713 miles to go still. We'll go ahead and make the right. We could make the left. It really doesn't make any difference, truthfully. Because it looks like both ways would take about the same amount of time to get where we're going, but we'll go this way. Because why not? $45. We can do that. This is all farmland out here. I love it. $55. I actually am curious as to why trucks have such restricted speed in California. I do not actually understand that. I would like to know why trucks are at a restricted speed all the time when they're in Cali. It's kind of a scenic little way to go. See, that's the thing I like about this kind of a job, is the scenery you can see doing it. Scenery makes it all worth it, you know? That's one of the reasons I like my... Well, that's one of the many reasons why I do like my job IRL, because I get to see some really nice scenery doing my job. I mean, obviously it depends on what route I'm doing, but there are some routes that they are just so gorgeous. We are headed north. Let's try and actually stay in our lane, June. There we go. We have entered Oregon. Jeez, I can actually do 60. Yes, please. It's actually a place I want to visit IRL, is Portland, Oregon. It is actually a place I want to see. It's on my bucket list. Slow it down to 45. Because we are now in Lakeview, so we might actually discover Lakeview, because I have not been to Lakeview, it looks like, on the map. So let's see if we discover it going through. Don't think we're going to discover it, because I think we would have discovered it by now, but that's okay. We shall survive. Coastline mining. It's actually one of my favorite drops, is the coastline mining ones. Truthfully. Alright! Holy crap. Hello, Pergy. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Pergy Raiders. Hi, Jack. How are you? Thank you, Buddha. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream, Pergy. I know I was with you guys for a little bit on it. So hopefully it all went well. Hopefully your computer behaved for you today.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Jack. I appreciate it. Welcome to my little community. And Buddha, thank you for the subscription. I much appreciate it. And Pergy, same to you. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The founder badge is now mine. Hopefully it works for you. Did not know I stream, Jack? Yeah, I'm kind of I'm not as regular with it as Pergy is, but now that I'm affiliate, I kind of have to be a little more regular with it, so... But yes, welcome to the stream, guys. Hopefully you guys can get comfy, enjoy it. We're heading up to British Columbia right now. And yes, Pergy is very awesome. I've known Pergy for a few months now. I've known you for how long now, Pergy? Like 4 or 5 months? Something like that? We're just cruising around, playing with trucks. No, you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, TG. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the community. We're a pretty laid-back community, just like Pergy's community is, so... I think you guys will find it perfectly comfortable here. Let's try and get around these curves here without hitting anything, because I swing way further out than I need to. Like subbing to new affiliates, so I appreciate it, Buddha. I very much appreciate it. Help support me and the channel. At TG found the tornado siren. There, you set off the tornado siren. So yes, welcome Raiders. Once again, thank you, Pergy. Like I said, I hope your stream went well. We're just kind of cruising around, pretending like we know what we're doing. Buddha found the whip. Have fun with those. Just don't overdo them, because then I would have to change the price on them, and I really don't want to do that. Yes, it is a very hilarious redeem. I like it. Well, because one of the memes with me is I like whips. Now, mind you, it used to literally just be a meme, and then it kind of became me. So when people, I'm always threatening to whip people. So when I was thinking about channel redeems, Jay actually had mentioned, you know, make a whip one because I'm known for whipping people. So it's like, that's not a bad idea. So I got us a whip redeem. And so far, it's been a nice one that people have gotten a few giggles out of because it's been used a few times tonight.
Go straight on.
I can't go any other way, GPS, really. So yes, my very first ever affiliate stream, and I have been enjoying it. It's been kind of nice. I just, the stress is off, you know? It's because I've been trying so hard to get to this since the beginning of the year, and I finally made it. And I am just so happy that I made it, and it's like the stress is off my shoulders. Shake the Truck redeem is one I have to put in there. I can't remember if it was you, Buddha, who had suggested that one originally, but I do have to put that one in there because I know someone suggested something similar to that. Playing GTA 5? I do play GTA 5, I just don't play it on stream. I play 5M, which is basically just a mod for GTA 5. It's multiplayer. It's basically GTA 5 roleplay, and I would love to stream it, but the issue is it is one of those where having 5M running, having my avatar running, having Streamlabs running, I am driving all over the road, and having Pretzel running would probably blow my computer up. And it was probably you, Buddha. I was racking my head because I was expecting to have affiliate like 2 days ago when I streamed, but since I took a couple days off, it had backed me up by a day. And I was trying to remember all the redeems that people had suggested, and I couldn't remember any of them. So Shake the Truck is one of them, which I gotta figure out how I'd actually do that. I mean, probably just like this, because that's basically shaking. It's basically a tail wag. So yes, I am definitely. I have a nice starter to redeems. Hello, Fence. I have a nice starter to redeems, but I'm definitely looking forward to suggestions and probably bring a few more in as I go. Got a construction zone up here, but it is one that we can just drive past. Oh, what are you guys doing? Huh? What you doing? Anyway. It's redeeming you, man. Yeah, do this. You mean what I like to do occasionally when I'm bored? We are almost to Klamath Falls. Klamath, however you say it. I always called it I've always said Klamath. But my partner has always said it's Klamath. So it's like, which one is it? Go straight on. We can do that. Hello, cop. Goodbye, cop. I'm being a good girl, I promise. Sort of.
Turn right.
We can turn right. That is a fast-looking car. Go ahead and crank it around the corner. There we go. But we do not need to be in that lane. We need to be in this lane. There we go. Get merged over. That was the first thing I seen. Your stream one time. You talked about how you like, yes, how I like to hit the rumble strips all the time. Because for whatever reason, I am a magnet to the rumble strips in this game. It's like I was just saying a little before you guys got here. IRL, I will miss those rumble strips every time. Every time. I try and do this and I try to drive in game, I'm hitting them all the time. And I think it boils down to the one thing I've talked about a few times where I can't feel the movement of the vehicle because it's a simulation and I don't have a motion platform. So I can't feel what the vehicle is doing, and that throws me off so bad sometimes. And we get to bypass, well, good thing we get to bypass the way station because I completely passed the exit. Because you're reading, and yeah, that's probably part of it, I'm sure. And there we are, pretending like we're in Europe. There we go. Sorry, the Ukraine. Sub costs money, I don't like it. Well, you don't have to sub at a TG, you can always just follow. I don't require subs. It's the same thing I say with my donations, they're never required. Always appreciated, but never required. If you can't afford it or you don't want to pay for a subscription, you don't have to. I even have a few people that they use their Prime, so you can always use your Twitch Prime if you want it, if you really want to subscribe. But you don't have to. Nobody has to do anything. Do I appreciate it? Absolutely, because it helps my channel, it helps me out, and now that I'm an affiliate, it's kind of nice that if I can get some stuff coming in, I can do a little bit more. But at the same time, I'm not going to sit here and beg for money from everyone, because I don't believe in doing that. I am perfectly happy with just the follows. We're here to have fun, we're here to relax, we're here to support each other when it's needed. That's all we're here for. That's what my community is based around. We're here to have fun, play games, and chat, basically. Ooh, what do we have up here? That is interesting looking. Let's see, we have 540 miles to go. We are almost to British Columbia. Almost. Almost being a relative term. Supposedly, it's saying we will roll in about 9:30 at night. Hello, cement truck. Let's try not to hit them. And watch Junie drive off the road. Yeah. Yeah. That happens a lot when I'm streaming. I am a much better driver IRL, I promise. But IRL, to be fair, I don't have a chat that I'm reading IRL unless I'm streaming a storm chase, which I haven't done in a very long time. And even then, I'm not necessarily paying attention to chat because I'm trying not to get killed, so... But yes, you can also thank Sarah for causing me to get into one of the more hilarious accents I've had on stream. I shared that clip after it happened, so I'm sure you guys have seen it. This is a nice long drive. It's one of the reasons I like doing these long hauls, because it's a nice long drive, it's scenic. Hello, Sarah. You do live. I'm gonna go look later. Yeah, I put a clip the day after it clipped. I did put it in Pergy's Discord. Yes, speak of the devil, Ninja. This is just, it's really green along here. I wonder if it's like this IRL, if it's really this green. Looks like we got a viewpoint up here. I think it's that. I can't remember though. And I don't have the icons that are the big green things, so I can't always tell what's what. But I did not see the viewpoint on the map, so probably not there. Ooh, excuse me, that was a hiccup. Oh, I just remember the famous Pike Peak track. Yes, it is. It actually is. Pikes Peak is in Colorado. Road minded you? Yeah. It's similar. I mean, we're not, obviously we're not in Colorado. I think we're still in Oregon, I think. I don't think we've crossed out of Oregon yet. But this road does kind of remind me of that a little bit. This road reminds me of Rocky Mountain driving just in general. But it's one of my favorite routes to do. Like I've said a few times, when I am just playing off stream, I'll do a lot of Portland. I'll do a lot of trips from Portland to Denver, or Steamboat Springs to Portland, when I'm just playing off stream, just because it's such a scenic ride. Ooh, that is pretty. It's very pretty. Just because it's such a scenic ride, and I mean, as you can tell, I mean, you got this whole lake right here. It's just gorgeous. This game has definitely blown itself way out of the water with all the graphics and everything. It looks so good. And the thing I like the most ever since 1.40 came out is you don't really need graphics mods, because the graphics are basically, the graphics mods are integrated into the actual update. And it's, you can tell, because any graphics mods you had in when 1.40 came out basically were invalid, and they've never been renewed because you don't need them anymore, because SCS has these gorgeous graphics now, and if you can set your graphics to the best possible, it's really pretty. And it's just, they really did a good job when they brought 1.40 out. You know, that's when I believe, because we got the Cascadia, I think a little, but I can't remember if the Cascadia came out with 1.40 or came out with 1.39, but we got the Cascadia. We got a sleeper for the Western Star, which is really nice, because I like the Western Star sleepers. Because I like the sleeper trucks, it's more like over the road than when you have a day cab. Now mind you, the game doesn't really care how you do it, but I definitely prefer the sleeper trucks. Because if I do play with like fatigue simulation on, it's kind of nice knowing that you can quote unquote RP sleeping in the back of your truck. I just wish they had fixed it to where that you could just sleep on the side of the road. Because IRL, trucks will sleep on the side of the road all the time, and you can't do that here. You have to be in specific rest areas. Which is one of the reasons I don't run with fatigue simulation on, because you're always freaking exhausted when you're nowhere near a rest area, so what are you going to do? Can't see the graphics well just because you're on mobile. You know, that happens, Buddha. It's one of those ones, yeah, you may be on mobile now, but if you're ever on like a PC, the VOD will still be there. You can always just look at the VOD. Some of my streams are also going to be starting to make it to my YouTube channel, which the link is down below somewhere. I'll bring you guys to my YouTube channel, my gaming YouTube channel, not my private one, but my gaming one. So feel free to check that out. If you want to join my Discord, the link is somewhere down below also. It's somewhere down in the description or what have you. So I have my gaming Discord, I have my gaming YouTube that you guys are welcome to join, subscribe, follow, whatever. You also have my Twitter, which I don't use Twitter all that much, but I gotta get better at using Twitter, especially when I'm going live, because I know a lot more people will see it when you go live and you put it on Twitter. So yes, I have a few links down below that you guys can check out. There's even one down below for my virtual trucking company. If you guys want to join the virtual trucking company, there's information how you would apply to that. Or you can even just be there as a friend. So, few options there so you can continue chatting with me off stream. As I have told many people, since I do go back to work Friday, my stream schedule is probably going to be restricted to Wednesdays and Thursdays. Whether or not I'm going to stream both days off, I don't know, because I got other stuff I gotta do. But regardless, I am probably going to be going back to at least a once a week stream. And that's usually on Wednesday. Just because I generally will have nowhere to be on Thursday because it's my day off. And Thursdays I do laundry anyway, so it's kind of hard for me to stream on Thursdays. But I haven't decided how I want to work that yet. But making affiliate, I do want to start being up on here more regularly. So I can get in here, have some fun with you guys, hang out, play games, you know, all that fun stuff. Looks like we might be driving into a thunderstorm. Got some cumulus clouds in front of us. We might actually get into a thunderstorm here. See if I can actually drive straight would be helpful. There we go. Salem, Market Street. Your links aren't great for mobile. Probably not, Buddha, unfortunately, and I don't know. I think Seraph is here, so he could also get them. Well, he can at least get one of them to put in the chat. But I don't think I don't think my other mod is here at the moment, so right now I think it's just me and Seraph. And obviously I'm one driving, so... But those links are also always there, so if you just want to go to the About when I'm not streaming, you can. And those are not set up yet. I need to set up the commands. Jay is going to help me set those up probably tomorrow, I think is what I think he's going to try. So those will be coming, they just aren't here yet. But those will be hopefully coming by the time I stream next week. Because I don't actually know how to set those up myself, so I'm going to need help to do that. So yeah, there's no commands right now, but that will hopefully change by the time I stream next week. Because I did also just make affiliate, so I kind of just got what I could set up. So... But yeah, the commands are definitely planned. It's just going to be a little bit of time. I'll check them out. So yeah, you'll get them eventually. And like I said, Jay's supposed to help me set them up, and I should hopefully have those commands up and working before next week's streams. Probably won't be, well, I guess technically today now, so it probably won't be tonight's stream. But I'm going to try to have those set up for next week. Because I've already had a few people ask about them. It took me forever to get my channel points to show up. I actually had to log completely out of Twitch and close my browser just to log back in and relaunch my browser just so I could see my channel points. So no, this is not VR. This is just hello. This is just standard play. And hello, TNG. Welcome, 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 welcome. But no, this isn't in VR. I would love to try this in VR at some point, not gonna lie. I don't know if I do that streaming though, because my computer struggles enough without me trying to stream VR, so... This would be fun to do in VR though. I know a few people that have actually played this game just to play it in VR, and they say it's really, really nice. And I guess it adds more to the immersion than what I already have. Right now I just use a steering wheel, pedals, and track IR, so... And the track IR is what lets me look around, so... Makes it feel a little more natural, because, you know, I drive... A few people know this about me already, and I know some of my regulars are tired of hearing it, but I drive a bus IRL. I drive public transit IRL. So being able to move my head freely to check things is a necessity for me, because it's more immersive for me and it's more realistic and it's what I'm used to as opposed to moving a mouse. Plus I have a steering wheel, so it feels very natural when I'm driving in game. I like the track thing. Yes, the track IR is not bad. I like it. I like it a lot. It's not like horribly expensive that it's gonna break the bank, but it's not cheap. The set I have has the original track clip plus Track Pro, which is what I'm using right now, and the camera, and it was about $135–150 US. So it's definitely worth it if you do a lot of these kind of simulations, because then you can just freely look around and it just makes it so much easier. And no, I'm not sponsored by Track IR at all. I'm just putting that out there. I'm not sponsored by Track IR. It's just something I use, and it's something I can honestly recommend, because it does do a good job. That's not to say it doesn't have its days where I'm ready to throw the freaking thing out the window, but 99.9% of the time, Track IR is actually really, really good. But I have also learned with my computer that if my Track IR is acting up, most likely VC Face is going to act up, which means my avatar won't work. Which I find funny because it's not even the same program. Because it's like when I was doing Storm Chasers yesterday, it was running fine for the most part, and then suddenly I just had a massive lag spike, and I look over and my VC Face isn't working anymore. It's like, really? But no, I can honestly say Track IR is something I enjoy, and it does do a good job. It makes it so much easier to look around. There are other options out there that are probably cheaper, but this was something that was recommended by a streamer I watch, which is why I went with it, and I have very few complaints about it. It's not to say I don't complain about it sometimes, but I think a lot of times when it's not working, it's because my computer is just being a pain in the butt, because my computer likes to do that. My computer likes to argue with me on a regular basis, so... Hello, bus. And this is one of my main games I stream, so having the Track IR is really quite nice. And it's so relaxing, it's chill, I can talk with you guys, I can act like I'm driving terribly when I actually do drive really well. And it's just, this is such a beautiful game to be in. I do want to try and get the Coast to Coast mod at some point, but I need someone, I have a friend that's supposed to help me with that. And that would give us all 50 states. Minus Alaska, so it'd probably give us 49. Probably because the computer's, yes. VC Face itself, the program itself doesn't pull a lot of CPU, but as soon as I turn the camera on so the avatar moves, I jump from 5% to 10% CPU usage to 40 to 50% CPU usage, just turning on the camera so you guys have the avatar. So it is very CPU intensive. Now, I am working on upgrading my CPU, but the cheapest CPU chip that I can get for an upgrade is $300. So that's not happening right now. Coast to coast stream hype? Yes, but I need to figure out how to get coast to coast first, Seraph. Because I would love to do coast to coast. You know, I'd love to go other places than just this western portion of the country. Not saying I don't like the western portion of the country, it's very pretty. But I would love to see some other stuff, you know? And I mean, I have probably over half of California to still discover, but I hate going into California in game because I hate the 55-mile-an-hour speed limit for trucks. Which is why I try not to go into California all that much, but I have a whole lot of California that I still have to freaking discover. And I've always really liked Oregon and Seattle. I've always liked Portland and Seattle, so I like to go through Portland and Seattle a lot. But like I said, I do that primarily off stream, because if I just went between Portland and Denver or Seattle and Denver on stream all the time, it'd be very boring. You might not want to go cheapest, like cheapest 300, maybe look for 300. That's what I'm thinking, honestly, Buddha. It is something that is in the plans. I just got to get the money to do it. So I have started upgrading this computer because I finally got an SSD put in to replace the HDD, and that has been working wonderfully. And so that was one of the first upgrades I did with this computer. Now this computer is 3 years old, but it has so much room for upgrading. And that's, I mean, that's really all I gotta do. That's the only thing holding me back from upgrading this PC so much is money-wise. Because yes, I have a decent paying job. I don't deny that. It's a really decent paying job. However, I also have a family of 4. So I kind of have to take care of the family first before I can do stuff with like the computer or anything. So it's literally one of those, I have to balance things and plan things to do them. Yeah, family is my priority always. I mean, I love streaming, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't love it, but my family is always my priority. Gotta keep having BS. But yeah, it's one of those, I love to stream, I wouldn't be doing it otherwise. I enjoy my job, which my job can be a little bit of a stress on family just because of how demanding it can be. But family's always my priority, which is why sometimes I might go a couple weeks without streaming. It is very possible that can happen. That's part of the reason it took me so long to make affiliate, because every time I'd get close, life would get in the way, and then I'd end up losing all that progress and have to start over again. Only reason I probably made affiliate this month is because I was off pretty much the entire month. Because of when I hurt my back. That's literally probably the only reason I even made it this month. But now that I'm at affiliate, I have a little more leniency, so if I need to take some time away from streaming, I can. And that is why everyone's going so slow, because we're going hella fast, so we should probably slow down. Should not be doing 60 and a 40. That is my fault. But no, it is one of those. I'm definitely trying to keep things a little more normal. So we need to hurt Junie's back more. Please don't. That's as fun as it was being able to stream more. By the time this week got around, I was losing my mind so bad being at home that it's like, I am so glad I go back to work Friday. So please don't hurt my back again. Because also, if I hurt my back and I go on workman's comp again, I only get a quarter of my pay. And I saw my paycheck with that quarter of my pay, and it was not pretty. So definitely made quite a bit less than I'm used to seeing on a paycheck. So now, mind you, when I got my short-term disability check, that was a decent check. I actually made more on short-term disability than I do when I'm actually working. But I would not want to be cooped up at home all the time anymore. And just 1 week here, 1 week there, sure. But I get paid vacation for that. I don't need to hurt myself for that. Being single, if I had a computer, I could stream for 5 hours Monday through Friday, all day and on weekends. But I feel like I'll never get it. It's one of those things, Buddha, where the only reason I got this computer, now mind you, this computer is 3 years old. Keep that in mind. So computers were a lot cheaper when I got this one. Well, maybe not a lot cheaper, but they were cheaper. Only reason I was able to get this computer when I did was because there was some special with my partner's Amazon where we could do payments to pay the computer off. So that's what we did, and that's how I actually ended up with this computer, because we were able to do payments. I would not be able to do what Perky did and buy one flat out. There is no way I would ever be able to do that, because I have to literally live paycheck to paycheck some months. Get you being stuck at home just sucks, and maybe if you're more careful you won't. Yeah, I've already had the finger waved at me a few times saying, don't do it again, Ninja. Now, don't get me wrong, if I could, honestly, long term, if I could do this full time and make what I make working outside the house, I probably wouldn't mind it. But here's the other issue I have. There's a reason I'm an overnight, late night streamer. And we gotta move over because that bus is broken down. There's a reason I work, there's a reason why when you guys see me stream, it's always really late at night, and that's because during the day, my computer's out in the living room, or technically the dining room. My 7-year-old does not have a volume control. I legitimately cannot stream during the day because my 7-year-old can be very loud. Most of the time, if I tell him that I'm going to be streaming, he does a good job at keeping quiet. But the problem is then you have all the background noise. You'll hear what he's watching on the TV in the background. If he hurts himself, you hear him crying all of a sudden. And that just does not make a good stream. And that means sometimes I'd have to bolt away really fast to go check on him, because after my partner goes to bed, my partner works grave shift. When my partner goes to bed, I'm the only one up with the kids. Now, my teenager can do a lot of stuff, but they can't do everything. And they shouldn't have to, because they're still a kid.
Keep right, and then exit right.
So for me, it's just really hard for me to stream any earlier than when I started stream tonight. And I actually started stream pretty early tonight. Well, early for me was like a half hour early, because I had enough quiet to do it. But I don't always get that luxury.
Turn right.
Now, would I trade it for anything? No, absolutely not. I absolutely love my kids. I love what I have. But that means streaming's more of a kind of a secondary thing, I guess. And as much as I do enjoy it, it is not what pays my bills. So hello, Blade. How are you? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to the first stream as an affiliate ever for me. We kind of ran that, but what else is new? We were turning anyways, so. I just found out that normal subs are continuous payments. I always thought I had to manually sub again next month. No, you don't. If you're subbing, if you do a, whoop, we're about to hit an invisible wall, like I said. If you're doing subscriptions, they renew every month. The only ones that don't renew monthly are gift subs or Twitch Prime, because Twitch Prime you have to do manually and gift subs you have to renew yourself. Been up for 97 hours? Yeah, go to sleep, Saber. Ouch. I could not do that. Even when I was younger, I couldn't do that. Go get some sleep. I try to survive a day off of 3 hours of sleep. I'm hurting nowadays. Let alone staying up for almost an entire week. Had to unsub to 3 people I haven't watched in over a month. I actually had to do that a few months ago, actually. I was going through cleaning out my subscriptions. One of them just, it's so rare that she streams anymore that it just wasn't really cost effective for me to continue subscribing to her, so I stopped because, you know, she maybe streams once every 3 months. And the other ones are just ones I haven't watched in a while. Now there is one that I've been subscribed to for 3.5 years. He's just kind of on a hiatus right now. But I'm not removing his subscription because he will be back. He burnt out. He's trying to avoid burnout basically after basically 8 years solid of streaming, which I can fully understand that. I'd probably be the same way if I streamed for 8 years straight. Because, you know, streaming, as fun as it is, can wear you out after a while, especially if it's something that you rely on doing regularly. It can wear you out. It's definitely, it's just like YouTube. The reason my YouTube channel hasn't really had anything new on it recently is because trying to stream and trying to record videos, trying to support a family, and working 40 hours or more a week, it's very difficult. And that's one of those you kind of got to prioritize things. Are you going to turn? No, you're going to let me go? Yeah, you're going to let me go. Nice. Thank you. Because, I mean, even me, I mean, before I started streaming again, now mind you, I had reasons for why it took me so long to start streaming again. But when I streamed before, I stopped because one, I was never getting any views at the time, and I just burnt out on it. So I ended up taking a good year off from streaming when I first started streaming. And then it took me a while to get back into it just because of my own personal reasons. And it actually took a few friends encouraging me to get back into it that actually got me back into streaming and where I am today. And like I said, it took me a good year to make affiliate. And I've been back for a while. I gotta fix my sock, so he'll probably go before we go. Because my sock slid down a little bit and it's making my shoe kind of cut into my ankle. So once I fix that, we'll get moving again. There we go. So yeah, it took me a while before I was comfortable with streaming again, but I'm very glad I did, and I mean, look at where I am now. I'm actually trying to think of something to do for all the people that followed me and got me to this point. I'm trying to think of something to do for them, as well as trying to figure out some other stuff to help improve the channel and make it more fun for everybody. I mean, I feel like it would be normal because most games I play already have to keep up with. Yeah, that's the other reason I like to keep up. I like games. I'm like Pergy in that aspect. I like to do games where I can interact with chat. I don't want to just be looking at a screen the entire time and completely ignoring what you guys are doing, because that doesn't seem right. You guys are here to get entertained. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be where I am. So I'd rather interact with you guys than just stare at a screen while you guys do whatever in the chat. I think we're clear. Yeah, we are good. Of course, you're going to go right in front of me. Why not? Maid outfit. Actually, I do have an avatar I'm working on that does have a maid outfit. It just... a lot of the stuff that I have to do to get her set up is stuff I am not used to, and I just haven't had the time to actually sit down and watch the tutorials on it. But I do have a third avatar that did purchase, and I actually does have a maid outfit. I just do not have her set up to be used on BC Face. Just keep streaming when you are comfortable would be enough for me, Junior. I appreciate that, Ninja. And that's basically what I do, is I stream when I can. I do want to make it more regular for you guys because I think it would, one, be good for me, and two, I enjoy getting in here and chatting with you guys. And I will get that hydrate as soon as I get up to the light. Oop, that is a curb. There we go. Plenty of time to hydrate because the light's going red. Perfect. Finding curiosity so hard right now. Yes. You discovered the coffee. And their hydration has been had.
Oh, yeah.
Mac, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream. Much appreciated. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, a good night, whatever it is for you. Basically, all coffee does, Buddha, is it's a sound bit that just says coffee, coffee, coffee. It played, it's just quiet, so I might have to turn it up a little bit, because the first night of affiliate streaming, you're kind of getting your bugs worked out, because it's much easier when you have viewers to help you, tell you what needs to be fixed, than when I'm testing stuff and can hear everything. But that's all the coffee does. It's just a sound bit, that's all it really is. And we are here. Ninja's playing with the whip. Yes, that is what the whip me does. It whips you, literally. There's a reason it's such a low pointage. Late afternoon tomorrow where I am, I'm guessing. Very nice, Mac. Yeah, it's, what is it for me? It's, what time is it for me? 2:30 in the morning for me, so, and that is a curb. So where I am, it's 2:30 in the morning. So it's late at night. Let's see, we might have enough time to do a short trip. So let's see if there's anything that's staying within British Columbia that we can do. Oop. Gave me the green and we went right past it. That's a typical Juniper move. There we go. Kill the engine. Yes, I want to unload the trailer. Thank you. 6:30 p.m. and you're in Australia. I have another viewer that's in Australia. He drives road trains. So he's probably working, which is probably the only reason I haven't seen him tonight. Feel like the whip would be DG's favorite? Probably. Too quiet for my plea days. I will have to adjust some volumes, Ninja. I have, there's now 2 that I do have to adjust the volume on. Let's hear, so 877 miles, 19 hours, 11 minutes, 158 gallons. We actually did pretty good. Amazingly, even when we ran into an invisible wall, we didn't damage the cargo any, so that's something. Let's see if there's anything staying within British Columbia, because I really don't want to do a very long trip right now. Looks like we got one thing, and that goes to a 7-Eleven, which would suck for the drop. We'll do it. It's probably going to be the drop I hate, but we'll do it. Screw it. Have some fun. Barely level 8. Fair enough. How do you get that in that beta? I actually, David, I don't actually know, to be honest with you. I'm not actually in the beta. And also, welcome to the stream, David. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Flip screen for 1 minute. But yeah, I have a few friends that are in the beta. One of them, I think, has gone to bed at this point. So I would have to ask him. And thank you for the follow, David. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Glad you're here. So we will do this last trip to Kamloops, and then that'll probably be it for tonight. So let's go ahead and get this trip started. I can't sleep. I might just jump on and play. Hey, I've done that before when I couldn't sleep. So let's go ahead and do this last little trip. And that'll probably put me right at about a little over the 4-hour mark, so that is a good stream for me.
Turn right. Reroute.
So we will go ahead and get ourselves moving. Let this ambulance start. He's gonna let me go, thank you. Didn't have to, I was gonna let you go.
Get ready to turn right.
And there we go. Now we're doing change state. Yeah, you know, I'm based out of Colorado because I live in Colorado, so I set my garage to be in Colorado because I know Colorado very well. You relocated to Sacramento, nice. Now we are up in British Columbia right now, using the Pro Mods Canada mod. Hello, Sky. Yes, go to that link. That'll help you right there, David. Because Sky is part of my friends that I know that do the beta, so is long distance still better? I don't know. I always do long distance. It always seems to be a decent payout, so. Not, as you can tell up on my upper part of the screen there, not that my business really needs long distance trips, so.
Left, and then turn left. Turn left.
There we go. Brakes are a good thing. There we go. Fancy a cutie like you lurking here. You just got called cute, Sky. At least they're calling you cute and not me cute. You guys are gonna let me go. You guys got a green light. What the hell are you doing? Alright, I'll take it. Let's not hit that. Right, this is a narrow ramp. There. We did not hit anything. We're good. Of course, watching that, I said that will wipe out like 4 cars. Would be my luck. My drivers are killing it with the money today. Nice. As you can tell, we got our little light on saying, by the way, your reefer's on. That's why I love the reefer trailer so much. Yeah, this won't be a very long trip, it looks, so... It'd be kind of nice to stay in Canada for more than just a trip. Knowing the speed still confuses the heck out of me here. I mean, I've already told Ninja anytime he wants to come Canada. Canada is definitely a pretty place. Trust me, the fact that some of these surgeries that I want to get, because I need to get them, are free up there makes it very tempting. This is real dark, so I think we're going to go ahead and give ourselves some distance so we don't run into anyone. Of course, I don't know why they're not doing the 62s. They're just being slow, I guess. That is the rumble strips. There was some shaking for you there, Buddha. We shook the truck for free by hitting the rumble strip. Why? You know, this is the thing that drives me absolutely bonkers in this game. Buses go much faster than that. I know this firsthand, that a bus can go more than 50 miles an hour. The buses I drive can do 72, and some of them can do 75. It just depends on the bus. That is one of the things that just drives me bonkers in this game, is anytime it rains, the AI seem to forget that you can still do the speed limit. They always slow way down when it rains. And sorry, well, I shouldn't say there are no bus drivers that do it, but majority of bus drivers have a lead foot. They don't drive as slow as the buses do in this game. That's all I'm gonna say. I can honestly say, firsthand, bus drivers do not drive that slow. Because most of the time we're looking at our, or at least for my company, we're looking at our radio and we see our time constantly getting later and later and later. Which means we try to go faster so we can make up time. Because my company is not known for scheduling routes all that well. Because this is a company that when the schedule works perfectly for a majority of the day, going through the middle of the day, perfect schedule, you can stay on time. They decide for whatever reason at like 11 or midnight that they can take 4 minutes off your trip. And it still takes the same amount of time that all the other trips did to get where you're going. But instead of being on time, you are now 4 minutes late. Because for whatever reason, scheduling likes to shorten the time on us at night. That's my rant for tonight with public transit. That's all I'm going to say. I've worked in public transit for 15 years. That has always been a pet peeve of mine, where they suddenly decide, oh, we know it's 8 o'clock at night. We know it's going to take you an hour and 10 minutes to do this trip, so we're going to make you have to now do it in an hour and 2 minutes. They forget you're still picking up passengers. Not all of those passengers are smart. And you're also dealing with traffic lights. And the traffic lights go on to a different timing after 8 p.m. at night, so you aren't getting the green lights anymore. But no, we're going to go ahead and take 8 minutes off your trip because it's late at night. And that has been a pet peeve of mine for 15 freaking years. Because I'm one of those drivers, I like to be on time, because that means my passengers aren't missing their connections, and that means if I have a break, I'm getting the full break. And when sometimes my longest layover is only 10 minutes, you want that break because you have to go to the bathroom and you have to also try to eat. And then people wonder why I always have snacks up on the dashboard with me when I'm driving. It's like, because if I don't have the snacks up on the dashboard, I'm not going to eat during the day because I only get 10-minute layovers. And that 10-minute layover is usually me saying I have got to go to the bathroom, and that takes the entire 10 minutes, depending on where you are. Anyway, that's my rant with public transit. Can't tell I've worked in it for a while, can ya? Just a little bit? Even a hair? Let's see, y'all. We got 91 miles to go. You've never taken public transit? Be honest with you, Buddha. Public transit is wonderful if it's scheduled properly. If you got an agency that really knows what they're doing, it's wonderful. I used to take the bus all the time to go to school. I used to take public transit all the time to go to school. I didn't take a school bus because I lived too close to school for a school bus, but you know, in the wintertime, I kind of wanted a warm ride to school, so I would take the bus. So instead of having to walk 35 minutes to get to school, I would only have to walk 10 after I took the bus, which meant I got to warm up for a good 20 minutes. So when it is planned out properly, and when you get a transit agency that's not mine, that actually knows how to schedule things, it's wonderful. I mean, I love using public transit. At least I used to until I drove it all the time. Now on my days off, the last thing I want to see is a bus. I live too far away from the city. That's fair enough. See, in my agency, we have routes that come from like the outskirts that bring people to like Denver and Aurora, DIA, all that. So my agency's at least smart enough to know that people that still need to get to the city still need service. They just don't know how to plan it for crap. Don't like driving, so I gotta take public transport. And that's actually a lot of people, Ninja. I've actually taught, you know, believe it or not, I know, yeah, I talk to you guys, but I actually do occasionally talk to my passengers IRL. I do actually know how to be somewhat social. Scary thought, I know, but I do actually know how to be somewhat social IRL. And few of them I've talked to, they're basically like, yeah, I just don't want to deal with the traffic. I'd rather sit, enjoy the ride, and let someone who's getting paid deal with the traffic. It's like, fair enough. It's like I tell people, I don't mind sitting in traffic when I'm getting paid for it. When I'm trying to go home or trying to get to work is when I hate sitting in traffic, because one, I'm not getting paid for it, and two, I'm either trying to get home or I'm trying not to get to work late. So most public transit in the US is very poorly planned and implemented. Yes. No disagreement from me, Sky. You have no disagreement from me on that one. Now, don't get me wrong. Some of the routes my company runs are actually fairly well scheduled. It's amazing. You love it when you get those ones because you're like, holy crap, this is what a break's like. Or holy crap, this is what it's like not being late during rush hour. But majority of our service, I sit in the bus and I'm just staring at it like, you guys really don't know how to schedule this, do ya? And here's something that me and my coworkers have always said is our service planning and scheduling department do not like listening to drivers for whatever reason. It's like you would think, now this could just be Juniper being common sense like, which is also scary. You would think you would want to talk to the people that drive these buses all day when you're trying to plan schedules. Because guess who knows what the traffic and the passenger loads are like? The people that drive the bus all day. Always leave early and I'm never in a rush to get anywhere. And I love my car. I never get angry in traffic. I unfortunately, majority of the time, don't get me wrong, majority of the time I do leave early. But I'm also lazy. And there are some mornings where my bed's more appealing than getting up and getting ready for work. And it kind of bites me in the butt, maybe, just a little. So most of the time I'm really good at leaving early, but there are just some days where I favor my bed over actually dragging my butt out of bed to get ready for work. So, especially if it's a route I don't like, then I try to delay as much as possible before I leave to go to work, because that's how little motivation I have to do that route. We do a bit better in Canada, but generally only the big cities like Toronto and Vancouver, smaller places don't tend to have much public transit. That sounds about right for anywhere, though. To be honest, we're going to hit them. Yep, we're going to hit them. I knew it. Because, of course not. Why not? We're doing so good this entire trip. We have to hit something. That sounds like... Yeah, I know Buddha does, doesn't it? He wants to listen to people. I sure as hell don't. I mean, I listen to you guys because I like you guys. It doesn't necessarily mean I like my passengers. Oh, you guys are going to be idiots because I gave you a love tap, so we're just going to go around you. Because heaven forbid a truck gives you a love tap and then you forget how to drive.
And then turn right. Turn right.
Especially on the prairies where everyone had... Yeah, exactly. I don't get ready for work. I just put clothes on and go. Well, technically I can do that with my job too, Buddha, because I wear a uniform. So literally I just gotta grab my uniform and be like, okay, well, I'm dressed. Honestly, what takes me the longest a lot of times is deciding what I'm going to wear under my uniform.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, we're going to actually go ahead and try. This one's actually not too horrible of a drop, so I think we'll go ahead and try this one. Like GTA bumped the AI once and yeah, exactly. And then you're sitting here behind them like, okay, this is GTA. Well, the thing I laugh about on that one, Ninja, is that'll happen in GTA, and then I'll sit there and wait behind him, and I remember, wait, this is GTA. I'm not running as law enforcement. I can just shoot him and go. Let's go ahead and try to get this. Let's not hit the light pole. This is going to be a fun turnaround. See, this is the thing with these 7-Eleven drops in this game, is they always gotta make them some of the most difficult drops to do. We would have so jackknifed our trailer if this was IRL. Let's go ahead and try and get this all set up. We'll try this in first person. I'm probably gonna do very lousy at it, but what else is new? You guys get to watch my terrible backing skills in this game. Nice if I could actually see my mirrors, but the rain's kind of making that difficult. There we go. That is the one thing with this game. Don't get me wrong, I love the rain physics, but they make it very hard to see out the mirrors if you're trying to rely on your mirrors. And especially because one of the mods I use is a realistic field of view for the mirrors, so guess what? It don't work so nicely. Let's see, where is our little box? I think it's on the other side of the FedEx trailer. No, there it is. Yeah, right there it is. So we are way off. See, this is why I really need to just shut up and not say, oh, that doesn't look too bad. See, this is the only problem with my track IR, is it doesn't let me look out that window. Because my range of motion on it is not that great. If we can just get it somewhat good enough that we have a green box, I will be happy. And yes, if I don't read chat right now, guys, I do apologize. It's one of those, I'm trying to back this massive trailer up and failing miserably at it. It's like, I drive a bus, I don't typically have a trailer to back up, and when I do have one of the articulated buses, I can actually feel the bus. Which makes all the difference when you're trying to back a trailer. Let's get out and take a quick look and see how we're doing. Not too great. We'd be perfect if we had to go into that loading bay, of course. Alright, let's go ahead and try to straighten this thing out. Be perfect if we were going into the actual loading bay. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and finish straightening it out before we hit the actual loading bay there. There we go. There we go. You know what? That's not exactly centered, but you know what? I'm happy with it. I just gotta wait for the green box. There we go. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Go ahead and unload. All right, Sky, that's fine. Have a good night. This is my last trip anyway, so I'm actually getting ready to do my outro. Let's see here. I never decided what I was going to wear either. All my shirts are black and all my pants are jeans. All I got to do is find what pants I wore the day before so I can grab my keys in my wallet. Fair enough. Fair enough. And Sky heading to bed, so we will see you later, Sky. Have a good night. Good sleep, slep. Like I said, this is my last trip anyways, so you're not missing anything. So let's see here. We did 226 miles, 6 hours, 14 minutes, basically 47 gallons of fuel. So not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. No dockings, no subtractions of anything. So that being said, let's go over to this lovely little screen of mine. So hi, how you guys doing? So let's go ahead and get this closed out, and I will get Twitch opened up, and we will get ready to see if there's anyone to raid, and 2, then I will do my little outro. How's that? Let's see here, Twitch, let's open that up. My computer was, well, I would say my computer is being slow, but it actually isn't. I think it's more me being slow on this one. Alright, there we go. Now I at least see who's here. Alright, so thank you guys for coming to my very first affiliate stream. Much appreciated for all of you all of you that subscribed. I very much appreciate it. Look forward to getting to know more of you. Look forward to seeing you guys again. Once again, I have a bunch of links below. You know, you have my personal, well, not my personal, but my gaming community Discord down below, so feel free to click that. Click that link and join us on Mountaineer Gaming on the Discord. You guys also have my Twitter link. You also have my Mountaineer Gaming YouTube link. So click on those, definitely check it out. My YouTube channel is kind of dead right now, I'm not gonna lie. I am working on a Beat Saber video to put up on it. I am trying to put some life back into it, but once again, it just takes some time. That being said, I very much love you guys for being here. Hope to see you guys again. And we are going to go ahead and let's see here. Let's see, we will send you guys off to her. How's that sound? We'll send you guys off to this wonderful person. Let's see, I just gotta put her name in correctly. There we go. We're gonna send you guys off to Mori. She is playing Final Fantasy. And show her some love. I will see you next time, Seraph. Good night, Buddha. Good night, Ninjas. Great seeing you guys. We're gonna send you guys off to Mori now. Show her some love. And we will see you guys on the next stream, which very well could be tonight. Well, I guess, yeah, technically tonight because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. So I will see you guys on the next one. Bye.
try.